3 teams sub 750 in that first section. Christian Brothers still leading IMG second. Moving up in the third. That's Edwin Allen.
So Jim, the way these 4x1s are set up,
IMG taking over the lead.
Right? And then
Edwin Allen now into second. So it's IMG, Edwin Allen, Christian Brothers, Homewood Tech.
All right, third Paddock, move up one, please.
IMG and Edwin Allen going to hand off together. Right around 7:45 pace. We had 3 teams go under 750 in that first section. So it's IMG, Edwin Allen, Homewood Tech, Christian Brothers of Tennessee. Here we come to the bell. It's IMG out of Bradenton, Florida. Edwin Allen out of Jamaica. Christian Brothers of Tennessee. Homewood Tech of Jamaica. 6:49 on the clock at the bell.
There's a 4x8 team that's still coming in. You better come in quickly because we're getting ready to go out to the track. Let's go.
After seeing those times in section 1, we know they're going to have to run to make sure they get into the finals. IMG, Edwin Allen, Christian Brothers. Here comes Christian Brothers, coming from way back. IMG trying to hold on for the lead. IMG, Christian Brothers, Edwin Allen, all going to be right around sub 750s. IMG Academy, 747.88. Christian Brothers, 748.57. Edwin Allen, 749.99. Xavier, 753.29. Their anchor split, 153.
Next event on the track is event number 103. That's for boys forward by 800-meter relay. Third section, bringing together Kingston College of East Kingston, Jamaica, Manhasset, New York, Rockhurst High School, Union Catholic, South Lakes, Toms River North, St. Albans, Fordham Prep, Council Rock South, Morgantown, Gainesville, Kingston, Brooklyn Tech, Boas School, Dunbar, Winslow, Bowie, Brock Science, and Attaway International, all the way from Houston, Texas.
You don't need to be able to see the track. I need to be able to see the letter.
As they come off the turn and approach the first 400 meters of this first carry. Albans, Washington, D.C., along with Brooklyn Tech. Brooklyn Tech has now moved to the front as they move down that back straightaway.
DC, second Paddock. DC on the
That's
outside
St.
of the
Albans
second
of Washington,
Paddock.
D.C. in the black top just on their outside shoulder.
Where's
Dunbar
Winslow?
from Baltimore,
Where's
Maryland.
Winslow?
And now moving up strong on the outside in the white
All right,
shorts
send him in quickly, please.
and a blue top.
Outside. DC on the outside. You guys are late. You go to the outside.
That's Rockhurst High School all the way from Kansas City, Missouri. At the first exchange. 157.7 for Rockhurst. St. Albans, 158.33, currently second. Union Catholic,
Winslow, let's go. You guys are late.
158 for their first carry. They're currently third. And the light blue top.
DI on the outside. DI
And that's
second
Brooklyn
Paddock
Tech
on the outside.
on their outside shoulder and fourth. And up front, that's Rockhurst High School.
Westport, all the way outside on your right. All the way outside on your right. All the way.
Rockhurst, St. Albans, Union
Winslow.
Catholic.
All the way outside.
St. Albans now moving to the front
Next to Westport.
on the
Where's
second
Winslow?
carry.
All the way on the outside.
We've already had some fast times here in the 4x8. We'll see what this section can do.
Second Paddock move up.
St. Albans up front, opening up about a 15, 20-meter lead as we come into the second exchange. Union Catholic currently second. Kingston College moving up in third. As they come into this second exchange. Union Catholic slides into second. Now they have their sights set on St. Albans. St. Albans 154.77 for that second carry. Union Catholic 156.5. As they move down that back straightaway. In St. Albans, Union Catholic, Dunbar, Manhasset, currently fourth. But up front, it's been St. Albans for 2.5 carries.
Number one.
4 teams giving chase. Manhasset on the outside, they're moving up. They just slid into third. Dunbar currently second. St. Albans up front. That's Dunbar making a strong move down that back straightaway. In the white top, maroon shorts. They're now on the shoulders of St. Albans. And he's going to slide by him on that turn as they go past the wall thing. Dunbar has now taken over the lead.
Listen to my announcements. Don't decide for yourself when to move.
At the exchange, it will be Dunbar. up front. 6 teams have gone under 750 already. Top 12 make it back to the Championship of America. Dunbar's third carry, 156.4. So it's Dunbar, St. Albans. Not letting go. Right on his outside shoulder. 3 teams giving chase. Union Catholic, Rockhurst. Toms Rivers North is now in it. Union Catholic. 5 teams with 400 meters to go. At the bell. Keep an eye on Dunbar in the purple top. Excuse me, that's Kingston College in Jamaica. Now moving to the front. 300 meters to go. 3 teams down that back straightaway. St. Albans, who's been up front the whole race. Less than 200 meters to go. As they slide past the wall of fame, they're going to come off the turn. 3 teams still in this race. Here comes Rockhurst High School on the outside. They're going to fall just a little short. Fine anchored by their 4th carry. Kingston College, 153.47. Rockhurst, 152.47. 750.06.
Yeah, let's go. Down across.
Rockhurst High School, 750.63. Third
Let's go.
750.87. Dunbar, 751.01. St. Albans, 751.57. Union Catholic, 751.97. Great race.
Get them up to the second paddock. Yeah, right up to the second paddock. All right, move the E's up. Once they come in, move the E's only up. Let's go, let's go. Move them out.
Stay in order. I only have 1. Only the number 2 runner. Number 2 right now. Third lane only.
That number 104, a 4th section of the boys 4x800 meter relay. Brings together St. Joseph's by the Sea, Bishop McNamara, North Penn, Jamaica College, your defending champions. Tatnall, Downingtown West, Christian Brothers, Townsend, Westport, Lafayette, Kentucky, Northern Valley Regional, Morris Hills, Mifflin, Smyrna Park, New Rochelle, Newport, Freeze, Jamaica, Scotland, Lower Merion, St. Anthony's, and Urbana. And as we approach 400 meters, that's North Penn of Lansdale, Pennsylvania, up front. New Rochelle, currently second in the white top.
All 4 o'clock. Stay in order.
As they move down that back straightaway, there's still about 10 teams in this race. This first exchange should be a challenge, with all these teams still in it. That's Lafayette, Kentucky. From Lexington moving up to the front. And your defending champion, Jamaica College, currently second at the handoff. Lafayette, Kentucky. 155.64 for that leadoff carry.
Relay time. Thank you.
And a little gap is opening up with our two front runners. About a 6-meter lead on the chase pack.
Second runner, go. Second play.
Lafayette, Kentucky, and Jamaica College. Their top two. Now Jamaica College is going to try to forge to the front. And they will get inside and take the lead. We'll have to see if Lafayette's got anything left in the tank to go with him on this carry. That's North Penn. It currently third, leading that chase pack down the back straightaway. Making a strong push to the front. Tatnall moving all the way up to second. Complete second carry for the runner.
Girls and boys, East and Eight, move up one, score Paddock, stay where you
Up
are.
front, that's Jamaica College. All the way from Kingston. Tatnall's going to hand off in second. Followed by Bishop McNamara in the yellow top maroon shorts. And they were top three at the exchange. Jamaica College 156. Tatnall 157. Bishop McNamara 158. Jamaica College opened it up about a 7-meter lead. Bishop McNamara is on the outside currently, on the shoulder of the Tatnall runner. North Penn still in it, and now moving up into second. North Penn from Lansdale, Pennsylvania. North Penn moving to the front. Jamaica College currently second. Tatnall on the inside third. Now being passed. Moving down that back straightaway, that's North Penn in the light blue top in the lead. We already have 12 teams below 752. North Penn is going for it. At the exchange, it will be North Penn. Northern Valley Regional had a nice carry. They move up into third. Keep an eye on Jamaica College. North Penn, Jamaica College, 1-2.
FC, get up here. Where is FC? All the way up front. All the way up front. They're already out, Don. Send them out where they go. The slips are out with them on it. You guys are late. Let's go.
Jamaica College has opened up about a 3-meter lead on the chase pack. But up front, it's all North Penn. 6:45 at the bell for North Penn. Jamaica College currently second, followed by Tatnall. That's Bishop McNamara in third. Have to keep an eye on the clock. That's North Penn up front. Tatnall now moving into second, going past Jamaica College. North Penn coming off the turn. They're going to win section 4. Event number 104. Keep an eye on the clock. Tatnall going to play second. 7:46.16 for North Penn. Tatnall 7:49.54. Jamaica College 7:51.20 for third. Lafayette, Kentucky 7:52.67. Great running from the boys 4x800 meter relay this morning.
Move the H's in against the wall. No, against the wall. They got to get right out here. I mean, like right out here.
Event number 105 brings together the PIAA JV 9th grade boys 4x100 meter relay. Lower Marion, Springfield, Delco, Wissahickon, Pennsbury, Penn Ridge, Central Bucks West, Upper Darby, Garnet Valley, and Harry S. Truman. And that's Upper Darby in lane 7 outside of the nice exchange. CB West giving chase on the inside.
All you're missing is A, right?
And at the exchange, it's still Upper Darby. CB West. Upper Darby in 7. CB West closing the gap, but they're going to run out of room. Upper Darby is your winner. 44.04. Upper Darby, Central Bucks West, 44.73. Harry S. Truman, 45.72.
Norristown, if you're here, you better run over here. I mean, run over here, not jog over here. Let's go, Norristown.
Now on the track, event number 106, PIAA Girls 9th grade 4x100 meter relay. This event brings together Strathaven, Hatboro, Horsham, Springfield, Delco, Central Bucks West, Central Bucks East, Upper Darby, Upper Marion, North Penn, and Springfield.
Norristown, let's go! Run across! Run across! Norristown! Let's go!
And it looks like that's North Penn. And side of Central Bucks East. At the Exchange.
Let's go. I mean, run across. I mean, run across. Let's go.
Oh, that's Upper Darby. Upper Darby, your winner.
Boys and girls, all the way up front. Let's
50.90.
Guys are incredible.
Never miss an event from your favorite athlete event. With FloTrack, you'll have access to all live events this season. Visit FloTrack.tv to catch all the action and archive footage of the event. That's FloTrack.tv. Head to the on-outlet zone to get race day ready with daily hair braidings, nails, water refills, and recovery tools. Get moving with On. They're partnering with local DJs every day in the on-athlete zone and in the Carnival Village to get you into the Penn Relays spirit.
Stay in order, face the front. Face the front. Relay card, relay card. Relay card. Face the front. Just go to the front. They're walking all the way up. Right here. Hey, hey, hey! Got another G team in the back. G. GA.
And now, right now, on the track.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go. Carl. One more.
Step forward, PI. Face this way. Stay strong, face this way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stay in order, face this way.
And now on the track, we bring together the PIAA Middle School boys. Relay number 1, Norristown Middle School. Wissahickon Middle School is in 2, Arcadia Intermediate School is in 3. Penwood Middle School is in 4, Drexel Hill Middle School is in 5. Cedar Brook Middle School is in 6. Springford Middle School is in 7. Perkiomen Valley and Downingtown is out in lane 8, 9. And that's lane 6, Cedar Brook Middle School. The black top. They have a clean exchange. Cedar Brook Middle School is going to bring them home the victory. 45-83 for Cedar Brook. Springford second, 47-24. Downingtown Middle School, 47-90.
James can move all the way up front.
Okay, good.
James, all the way up front. Fourth paddock, move up to the second paddock. Fourth paddock, second paddock.
The PIAA Middle School girls, Florissant, Springton Lake, Beverly Hills, North Brandywine, Strathaven, Downington, Springford, Keith Valley, and Cedar Brook.
Relay card.
first exchange. That's lane 9. Lane 6 now moving. Downington and Cedarbrook. We're going to hand off together. Downington with a little bit better exchange, but on the outside, that's still Cedarbrook Middle School. Cedarbrook. Cedarbrook 51-58, Downington 51-71. Next on the track, event 109, Camden Dialysis boys 4x1.
All right, K's move forward. K's only move forward. Don, send them.
Our Lady of Hope, St. Charles Borrolio, St. Margaret, St. John Paul II, St. Rose, Christ the King, Catholic Partnership School, St. Peter's, and Guardian Angels. Very even. Lane 6, a slight lead. That's lane 6 and 7. Keep an eye on the inside though. Christ the King, the Catholic Partnership Schools. In lane 3 though, that's St. Margaret. Coming off the bend, that's St. Margaret.
Girls, move in against the wall, please. Girls, move in against the wall.
St. Margaret 52-46, Christ the King 52-94, Catholic Partnership Schools 54-51.
All right, second Paddock, move up.
Event 110, Camabasses girls 4x1.
Fourth Paddock, move up to the second Paddock.
St. Charles Borromeo, St. Peter, St. John Paul II, St. Margaret, St. Teresa, Christ the King, Resurrection, Our Lady of Hope, and St. Rose. That's lane 6, Christ the King. Lane 8, Our Lady of Hope moving well. Three teams even. It looks like Christ the King. Christ the King, in lane 6. It's Christ the King. Christ the King, 55-12. Resurrection, 55-80. St. Rose, 56-83. Next event on the track, event 111, South Jersey Middle School boys.
All right, boys move up, girls stay where you are.
Chelsea, Wilmington, C.W. Lewis, Glen Landing, Clayton, Pfeiffer, and Mullen, Winslow, Northern Burlington. Even at the first exchange. Winslow moving well in lane 8. So is Ann Mullen in 7. Ann Mullen currently leading. We're in lane 7. That's Ann Mullen. Ann Mullen, 46.57. Pfeiffer, 46.68. Winslow, 47.80. And next on the track at 112, South Jersey Middle School girls.
All right. Girls, move in and move up. Move in and move up. Second Paddock, move up to the front. Move into the wall. Third Paddock, move up to the second Paddock.
1, 2,
Lakeside, Carusi, Beck, Ann Mullen, Pine Hill, William Davies, Winslow, and Thomas Bowe.
Fast as you can.
That's William Davies. William Davies and Winslow. Winslow. We're in lane 8.
All right, boys, move up. Girls, stay where you are.
That's Winslow. Winslow going to take it. 51.56 for Winslow. Thomas Bell 52.15. Pine Hill 52.31. St. Mary the Assumption, St. John the Beloved, Immaculate Heart of Mary, St. Anne Elizabeth, Christ the Teacher, Catholic School, St. Edmund's Academy, and St. Mary Magdalene. The center of the track, that's lane 5, St. Elizabeth. They're way out in front right now. Let's see if they get some competition. Keep an eye on lane 8, St. Edmund's Academy. St. Edmund's Academy in the red. St. Edmund's Academy 48.94, St. Elizabeth 50.35, Christ the Teacher, Catholic School 50.65. Up next, event 114, Wilmington Diocese Girls.
Third Paddock, move up 1. Fourth Paddock, move up 1 as well.
Elizabeth, Immaculate Heart of Mary, St. Anne's, St. Anthony of Padua, St. Mary Magdalene, St. John the Beloved, and Christ the Teacher. That's lane 7, St. Mary Magdalene.
Boys, move up, boys. Send them out. Girls moving against the wall. Girls, I said boys move up, right? Boys move up, not girls.
St. Anthony of Padua. That's St. Anthony of Padua. And then they're outside St. Mary Magdalene. St. Anthony of Padua. We'll take the Wilmington Diocese girls 4x1. 55-67. St. Mary Magdalene 56-07. St. John the Beloved 56-53.
Right, girls only move up. Girls only move up. Not just in the second paddock. Third paddock, stay where you are. Third paddock, stay where you are. All right, moving. Girls moving towards the wall.
On the track, Paddock Archdiocese Junior Boys, 4x100 relay. Bringing together Corpus Christi, Latter-day, St. Alfonso, St. Eleanor, St. Andrew of Jacksonville, Our Lady of Mount Carmel, St. Margaret, Our Lady of Calvary. And that looks like Our Lady of Calvary in 8. And on the outside, Jesus. And on the inside in 6, Our Lady of Mount Carmel. Very good exchanges. Coming in the third exchange. That's Our Lady of Mount Carmel at 6. Our Lady of Calvary's in 8, giving chase as they cut down this home straightaway. That's Our Lady of Mount Carmel, blue top, navy blue top, your winner. 55-96. Our Lady of Calvary, 56-46. Event number 116 brings together the Philadelphia Archdiocese Junior Girls. And out there in lane 9, that's St. Peter and Paul, the exchange. With a good start. And Our Lady of Mount Carmel in 8 with another nice handoff as they move down that back straightaway. Mount Carmel in the black top. Three teams at the exchange, little fumble there by St. Francis of Assisi. Out in 8, that's Our Lady of Mount Carmel with a ninth exchange. And on the inside, that's Corpus Christi and SS Coleman, John Newman giving chase. That'll be Mount Carmel. Our Lady of Mount Carmel, 55-75. Corpus Christi, 56.0.
Second half, move up, we're going to third paddock, move up. Move up one more. Edwards move up one more.
Base this way, please. Base this way. Stay in order. Got 1, 2, 4.
And event number 117 is the Philadelphia Archdiocese Senior Boys 4x100-meter relay. And that's Our Lady of Mount Carmel in 9 and Our Lady of Calvary in 8 with nice exchanges as they move down that back straightaway. Pretty even exchange between St. Dominic's
All right, starting with the A's again. Clark starting with the A's again.
7.
9.
And now on the outside, Our Lady of Calvary giving chase. And on the inside, that's St. Dominic's in 6. St. Dominic's in the white top will win the Senior Boys 4x100-meter relay. 47.81 for St. Dominic's. Our Lady of Calvary, 48.25. Our Lady of Mount Carmel, 48.42, your top 3. Number 118 brings together the Philadelphia Archdiocese Senior Girls. And that's Modern Day in 5, the first exchange. And that's Our Mother of Consolation in 7, moving down that back straightaway.
All right, that second paddock, boys only move up. Boys only in the
Our
second
Lady of
paddock.
Consolation with a nice handoff. And outside of her, in the white top, that's St. Dominic's. With the final exchange. And St. Mary Magdalene in 6. St. Mary Magdalene, your winner, 52.84. Our Mother of Consolation, 53.46. St. Dominic's, 53.69. We have 2 field events going on at this time.
The second paddock, girls moving against the wall, please. Moving against the wall. To your left. To your left. Move to your left. He has one. Thank you.
Now on the track of that number 119, the Philadelphia 7th and 8th grade small school boys 4x1 bringing together Primary E&S, Edwin Stanton School, Diston, Edward Heston, Houston Elementary, Howell Middle School, MYA, NCW Henry. And Edward Heston in 5, and outside of them is Houston Elementary in the blue top. Well, on the inside, that might be Heston.
All right, second paddock, move up. Get him in order.
That's Houston Elementary at 6. Houston Elementary is going to win the 7th and 8th grade small school boys 4x100.
Right here.
WURD Radio and the Pennsylvania Lottery congratulate all athletes in the 129th running of the Penn Relays. Need new spikes? On's got you covered. Try on.
Jim, who's that you have back there? WH? All right, get up here in this front paddock. Let's go, girls. Let's go. Everybody else is here on time. You guys are screwing around back there. Let's go.
On the cloud site, City is 2 in the on-athlete zone and buy your pair at the on-store and Carnival Village. Back to the action on the track event 120. Philadelphia 7th and 8th grade small school girls 4x1. Leah, Dyston, Robert Lord, Evan M. Stanton, Houston, MYA, CW Henry, and Comeggies. Currently leading, that's lane 6. Houston Elementary. It's Houston Elementary. Houston Elementary going to run away with it. Houston Elementary 53-43. Penn Relays, we have got an unforgettable opportunity for you. Country music star George Strait is coming to Lincoln Financial Field on May 10th with Chris Stapleton and Parker McCollum. You can buy tickets to the show on Ticketmaster.com, or you can be one of our 3 lucky winners this weekend and win 2 tickets for the show. Our first winner is Tess Kozlowski. Congratulations.
Let's go, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're on 8. We're over there. Don't put them in order. Don't put them in order. Don't put them in order.
Amy Northwest, Grover Washington, Scruins, Dr. Ethel Allen, Feltonville, Albert M. Greenfield, Alan M. Stern, Taggart, and Tanner Dockery.
That second paddock, boys only move up.
Currently leading, that's Albert M. Greenfield.
Girls move in against the wall. Move to your left and against the wall.
Albert M. Greenfield still leading in 6th. On the outside, that's Tanner Dockery. So it's Albert M. Greenfield and Tanner Dockery. Albert M. Greenfield.
Let's go. Let's jog across.
49.83 for Greenfield.
Haverford, where are you? Let's go, Haverford.
Currently getting underway.
Come on.
The infield. We have the high school boys long jump championships.
Let Haverford
David Davis of Queens College, Bahamas. Amari Miller of Kingston College, Jamaica. Kenamar Jones of Cornwall College, Jamaica. Justin Johnson of Springport, Pennsylvania. Andrew Ernst of Downington West, Pennsylvania.
Let him through.
Junior McDonald of Kingston, New York. Romaine Lewis of Calabar, Rocoy Hunter of St. Elizabeth Tech, Ian Pettican of North Valley, New Jersey, Remus Jones of Northwest Maryland, Garfield Geddes of Longwood, New York, Tony's King of St. Mary's, Jamaica, and Tyree
Haverford, let's go right up here to the front. Jim Haverford. All the way to the front, Haverford.
Farrell, Tanner Dockery, Mayfair, Albert M. Greenfield, Grover Washington Jr., Alan M. Stern, Amy Northwest, Dunbar, and Feltonville School of the Arts. This is the 7th and 8th grade large school girls 4x1. That's Alan M. Stern. And Dunbar.
Jim Lamb.
Dunbar with the slight lead.
A whole set of letters if you need it.
Number 4.
Stern and Dunbar. That's Dunbar. Dunbar in 8. Stern in 6. It's going to be Dunbar. Dunbar 57.70. Allen M. Stern 57.76. Amy Northwest 58.09. Also getting underway on the infield, the high school boys high jump championship.
Second Paddock, move up.
Crossbar at 1 meter 88, 6 feet 2 inches. They're at opening height.
Third Paddock, move up one. Do not move those people out of that second Paddock until I tell you, please.
We'll get you updated in that competition as the crossbar goes up. Over at the Moon facility, the throws field, high school boys discus championship, high school boys shot put championship, and high school boys javelin championship all getting underway. Just about an hour away, the boys triple jump and high school boys pole vault championship also taking place today. Have you heard? This season, FloTrack will be your home for all things track and field, including live streams of every event. Go to FloTrack.tv, FLOTrack.tv, or download the Flow Sports app on iOS or Android, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or Chromecast. Philadelphia area private and charter school boys, Spring Theory, Episcopal Academy, Germantown Friends, Friends Central, Springside, Chestnut Hill, and Haverford. The slight lead is Springside, Chestnut Hill. Now Haverford moving well on the outside in 8. Keep an eye on the inside though, Episcopal Academy.
First runner, go. First runner, go. Feet off. Stay in order.
Episcopal Academy.
Second runner only.
In lane 8, Haverford trying to come back. And it's going to be Haverford. 47.82. Episcopal Academy 47.91. The Penn Relays is proudly presented by your local tri-state Toyota dealers. Toyota is a mobility company that supports the Penn Relays mission to help student athletes pursue their goals and reach their full potential through the power of movement. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota today. Toyota, let's go places.
Look here. Face the wall. Face me. Stay in order. I want you to face here, pay attention. Number 1 runner. Out to shoot. Outside. Number 1 runner. Number 1 runner. Right, pay attention. Number 1 runner. Second runner.
String Theory, Episcopal Academy, Germantown Academy, Springside, Chestnut Hill, Vision Academy, Friends Central, Abington Friends, and Penn Charter.
Third lane only.
Abington Friends. It's still Abbott and Friends in 7. Abbott and Friends. Keep an eye on Friends Central in 6. That's Friends Central out of here in Philly. Friends Central 52-37, Abbott and Friends 52-80. Jamaica, it's a vibe, it's a vacation. Come see for yourself. Learn more at visitjamaica.com or call 754-277-5065.
Event number 125 brings together the high school boys, 4x1. We have Benjamin Mancock, Bergen County, Chaminade, Georgetown Day, Newman Goretti, Lacey Township, Maritime Academy, St. Joe's. And on the inside of the board, that looks like Cocolico. And now Georgetown Day in the green top, and on the inside, in lane 2, that's Bergen County Tech. Bergen County Tech, 4380. Georgetown School, 4467. Chaminade, 4539. Heat 2 on the track, bringing together Bodine, Boganock, Rip Township, Hill Freeman, Charles Mills, Blair Academy, Atlantic City, Wilmington Christian, and Hopewell Valley.
Number 2 runner.
Clean first exchange as they move down that back straightaway. Atlantic City in 7th.
Stay in order.
It's Atlantic City in 7th. And on the inside in 6th, that's Blair Academy giving chase as they come down the home straightaway. Blair Academy will win heat number 2 in 44-38. Atlantic City 44-64. Charles Mills 45-19, your top 3. The high school boys championship high jump is currently going on. Bar is at 6 feet 4 inches. Also, the high school boys long jump championship is currently underway on the infield.
Okay, the number 1 runner only.
Number 1 runner only. Number 1 runner.
Third leg. 8 in order. 8 line.
We now have Roxborough, Bonus Magnus, Penn Treaty, Sanford, St. Vincent and Palatini, Morristown Beer, Massapequa, St. Peter's, and Moore Catholic. And that's St. Peter's out in 8. And on the inside of them, Massapequa now giving chase. The black top at the second exchange. It looks like Massapequa. And watch lane 3, that's Penn Treaty on the inside. Penn Treaty on the inside. Massapequa on the outside. Morristown Beer trying to make a charge. It'll be Penn Treaty, 45.77. Massapequa, 45.83. Morristown Beer, 45.99.
Second guy.
Heat number 4 brings together Wheaton Valley, Morristown, Princeton Day School, John Dixon, Neptune, Getaway, West Deptford, Spotswood, and Trenton Regional. And out in lane 9, that's Trenton Regional. On the inside in 5, that's Neptune. Neptune in orange in lane 5 trying to give chase to Trenton Regional. Trenton Regional in the white top in 9. Trenton Regional, 43.56. Neptune, 44.64. Morristown, 45.33. It's now time to present our family of the day, presented by College Ave Student Loans. One lucky family will receive a Penn Relays prize package courtesy of College Ave Student Loans. And today's winning family is the Brumble family from Egg Harbor Township. Congratulations to the Brumble family. And remember, College Ave is here.
Gentlemen, face the wall, please. If you're relaying order, face the wall.
And remember, College Ave is here to help take the stress out of paying for college with private student loans that keep pace with your budget and goals. Visit collegeave.com today and breathe easy on your college journey. And back on the track. In lane 7, that's Bristol. Inside of them, that's Abraham Clark giving chase. Bristol will win heat number 5, 44.78. Abraham Clark, 45.57. Cinnaminson, 45.85. High jump bar has moved to 6'6". Heat number 6 brings together Sessa, Faith Christian, Norwich, Robertsville, Manhust. Santa Cruz Freedom Academy, Northern Highlands, Liberty, and Palmyra. And in lane 1, that's Sussex in the white top. That's Northern Highlands in the red top. It's 7. Northern Highlands in the red top. Coming down that home straightaway. Northern Highlands, 43.96. Liberty, 44.64. Palmyra, 45.05. Your top 3. Heat number 7 brings together Tecony Academy, Wilbur 4, St. Anne's, Northeast Simon Gratz, Stan Creek, Severna Park, Germantown Academy, and Hamilton East. And that looks like Severna Park in 7. And on the inside in 4, that's Northeast. Tough exchange for Northeast on that one. And now it's lane 8, Germantown Academy. Germantown Academy. $43.83. Stan Creek second, $44.97. Followed by Hamilton East, $45.23. Heat number 8 brings together Toms River East, Dobbins, Haddonfield Memorial, Rampo, Franklintown, Pearl River, Williams-Sayre, Lincoln, and Tatnall. That's Lincoln out in lane 8 as they move down that back straightaway into the second exchange. Good exchange for Lincoln. Lincoln in the black top. As we move into the final exchange on the inside, now in 4, Rampapo on the outside. Lincoln, 44.62. Rampapo, 44.78. Haddonfield Memorial, 44.93. Come on back. Come on back. Heat number 9 brings together St. John's Prep, Prayer Charter, Valley Forge Military, French Seminary, Justice, Franklin Learning Center, Lawrence, Belmont Charter, and out in lane 9 will be Kearney.
traction.
Get great leases on the Toyota Corolla family lineup, like the Corolla and Corolla Hybrid. Toyota. Let's go places.
And back on the track, that's Lawrence in lane 7. Inside of them in lane 5 is Justice. Justice in the all red. Equal at the exchange. Justice on the inside, Lawrence on the outside. Justice in 5. 45.50 for your winners. Lawrence, 45.63 for your charter, 45.96. Heat 10 brings together Chichester, Glasgow, Eastern Regional, Bishop Eldon, Bonner Prendergast, PD School, Martin Luther King, Frankfurt, and Ramsey. And on the inside in 4, that's Bishop Eldon. As they move into the second exchange, it's Bishop Eldon in 4. Clean exchange for Bishop Eldon. Bishop Eldon is going to win Heat 10, 43.30. PD School, 44.02. Eastern Regional, 44.40. The high jump bar is now moved to 6'6". 6 feet 6 inches for the high jump. Heat 11 now on the track, bringing together Trinity, Governor Livingston, Pottstown, West Side, New Jersey, Pleasantville, Hazlebrook Heights, CMIT Academy, Lake Forest, and University. And that looks like CMIT Academy in 7. That's a good second exchange. CMIT Academy. And on the inside in 6, that's Hasbrook Heights and Plainsville next to them. And here comes Hasbrook Heights. Hasbrook Heights with a strong anchor. 43.90. CMIT Academy 44.09.
Just each runner here against the wall.
Heat 12 brings together Audi, Thomas Saunders, Ben Salem, Newark, Sidney Pageant Stent, Paulsboro, Delaware Military, Samuel Tilden, and Seneca. At the second exchange, it looks like Ben Salem in 3. That is Ben Salem in 3. Ben Salem will win 42-85. I believe that's our first sub 43. Sidney Pageant Stent 44-29. Delaware Military 44-71.
Big Donna, Alphonsus Davis, Jonathan Dayton, Cristiano, Upper Dublin, Mawa, Alex I. DuPont, Regis Yuja, and Northwestern. This is Heat 1 of event 126. It's lane 9 and lane 6. Mawa and Northwestern. Keep an eye on the inside, though, of them. In lane 5, that's Upper Dublin. Upper Dublin, and then Alphonsus Davis in 2. Alphonsus Davis, 44-31. It was a dropped key fob on the bridge between the Athlete Village and Franklin Field. It is at the ticket office at this time, and if any lost items are found, it will be turned in to the ticket office. This is going to be Morristown, Ocean Township, Mastery Schumacher, SLA Beaver, Nottingham, Hardy Williams, Iona Prep, Hamilton, and Franklin Township. This is section 2 of event 126. Barely even at the first exchange. Slight lead for Iona Prep in 7. Iona Prep. Now on the outside at 9, that's Franklin Township.
FF, move back, move back. FF, move back.
Franklin Township in 9. 44-32 for Franklin Township. And the high school boys high jump championship, the crossbar at 2 meters, 3, 6 feet, 8 inches.
One better go.
We're in our third attempts in the boys' long jump.
Lori, you got 10 in that third paddock.
Trinity School, Leonia, W.T. Clark, Maple Shade, Phillips Hayes, Clarksburg, Abington Friends, Archmere Academy, and Trinity College East. That's Abington Friends in 7. Abington Friends still leading the way. Now it's lane 5. Phelps. Phelps going to take this section. 44.69 for Phelps. The top 9 times qualifying tomorrow's Championship of America in all of these heats.
I got
Fort Chester, Highland Springs, Wardlow Hartridge, LaSalle Academy, Monroe Township, Patterson, Simon Gratz, Archbishop Wood, and Wheaton. It looks like Monroe Township. It's Monroe Township. Monroe Township going to take heat 4. 43.70 for Monroe Township. Wheaton 44.44. Highland Springs 44.75. Manheim Township, Engineering and Science, Morris Hills, Church Farm School, Parkway Center City, Arundel, Eastside, Oakdale, and Manchester Township. That's Arundel in the green over black. To their outside, Eastside and Oakdale. Arundel and Oakdale. Arundel out of Maryland. 43.07 for Arundel. 43.66 for Oakdale. On the long jump runway, that's your current leader from Calabar, Romaine Lewis.
All right, gentlemen, face the wall. Coming out in order, according to the relay leg. The first leg is to go out and stay against the wall, all the way down. Number 1 runner, in order, go ahead. Follow the line, stay against the wall.
Frederick Douglass, Cumberland Regional, Beloved Charter, William Tennant, Hempfield, Holy Cross, Townsend, Ewing, and Hamilton West.
Stay against the wall, left the rope.
William Tennant and Townsend. William Tennant in 5. Correction, Hempfield. That's Hempfield. Hempfield, 44.02. Frederick Douglass, 44.59. Townsend, 44.82. Tallwood, Highland Park, Benjamin Franklin, Dover, Wyomissing area, Massaquan, Hunterdon Central, Half Hills, Wills East, and Clayton. Wyomissing. Wyomissing in 5. Correction, lane 4, that's Dover. Dover gonna take it. 43.57, Clayton 43.63, Tallwood 44.40.
All right, listen up and face the wall. You're gonna go out in order according to the relay line. Single file line. First run out and against the wall here. Stay against the wall to the left. First runner. Second runner, number 12. Out the door. Go ahead, number 2. Third runner, same thing, underneath the door. First runner,
Academy of Palumbo, St. Anthony's, Fairmont Heights, Alexander Hamilton, Dougcastle Tech, Suffern, Delco Christian, Haddon Township, and Edison. On the outside, that's Edison in the white over red. Edison and Suffering to their inside. Suffering. Suffering 43.28, Edison 43.54, Deck Castle Tech 45.09.
Number one runner.
Elizabethtown area, Kellam, Hereford, Passaic Valley, Lower Moreland, Huntington, Henry Schneider, George School, and Bayonne. That's lane 3, Hereford. Still pretty even heading to the final exchange. That's lane 2, Kellam, out of Virginia Beach. It's going to be Kellam. Kellam 43.76, Huntington 44.60, Henry Schneider 44.82. Randallstown, Tappan Zee, Patapsco, Dover, Lansdale Catholic, Landon School, Caravel, Camden County Tech, Mastbaum Vocational Tech. That's Caravel.
Hold him up there.
Now it's Lansdale Catholic. Lansdale Catholic at Camden County Tech. Caravel. It's going to be Caravel taking it. Caravel 44.59, Landon School 45.28, Patapsco 45.41. We're now in heat 11 of event 126. Boys Latin, Dobbs Ferry, Polytech, Westminster Plains North, and Westminster Plains South, Long Island Lutheran, Mount Pleasant, Hill School, and Old Tappan. Polytech with a slight lead in lane 3. Old Tappan on the outside in 9, and Polytech in 3. Westminster Plains South moving well in the center of the track, but it's going to be Polytech. Polytech 43.67, Westminster Plains South 43.83, Hill School 44.39. Middlesex, Bridgerton, Fairlawn, Newark Academy, Hackman School, Kennett, West Milford, New Brunswick, and CBA. That's New Brunswick. Kennett in the blue, clear lane 6. It's still Kennett. Kennett. 43.06. Still just one team under 43 on the day. Unfortunately, a red card for lane 3. Cedar Creek, Seneca Valley, Westmore Central, Calvin Coolidge, Summers, Atlantic County Tech, North Star, and Shipley. Fairly even at the first exchange. Moving really well on the backstretch, that's Shipley. West Morris Central. Also right there. And it's going to be a foot race to the finish. That's going to be lane 7, Atlantic County Tech. .44.42. Westmore Central 44.82. North Star 44.83. Track event number 127, bringing together Scotch Plains, Fanwood, North Hunterdon, Delsea Regional, Saratoga Springs, Archbishop Ryan, Woodbridge, Springfield, Delco, Loyola Blankenfield, and WB Seoul. And that's Loyola Blankenfield in the yellow top for lane 8.
Saratoga Springs in 4. That's a good exchange for Loyola Blankenfield. 42-91 for Loyola Blankfield. Saratoga Springs 43-86. Woodbridge 44-14. 42-91. Second team under 43 seconds. Heat 2 brings together William Penn, Island Regional, Hunterdon Central, East Orange, North Bergen, Homedale, Jackson Liberty, Atchison Vocational Tech, and Pine Bush. And that's Pine Bush at 9. In the black top. On the inside in 4, that's East Orange. East Orange on the inside. Pine Bush on the outside as they move down the home straightaway. It's going to be East Orange. 42-86. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the infield awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship watch in the high school boys discus throw championship to Ashton Hurd from Christian Brothers High School in Tennessee. Ashton's throw 64 meters 30, 210 feet, 11 inches. Congratulations, Ashton Hurd. Heat 3 brings together Redding, Walter Johnson, Pickering, Guys Hill, South Philadelphia, Lancaster Catholic, John Archer, Cornwall, and Central Bucks East out in lane 9. And East currently has the lead as they move down that back straightaway. East is in the white top. Nice second exchange for East. As they move down the home straightaway, that's Central Bucks East in the white top. Central Bucks East, 43-46. Cornwall, 44-30. Lancaster Catholic finished third in that heat, 44-35. Heat number 4 brings together Malvern Prep, Hoboken, Paul Robeson, Old Bridge, DC College Prep, Auden Reed, Egg Harbor Township, Trenton Central, and Du Bois Collegiate. And on the inside at 7, that's Egg Harbor Township as they move down that back straightaway. Tough handoffs open up the race. That's Trenton Central in 8. And in 7, Egg Harbor Township trying to make a comeback. 5 teams as they come down the straightaway. And on the inside at 4, that's Old Bridge. But maybe on the outside, that's Trenton Central, 44-43. Old Bridge, 44-60. Malvern Prep, 44-67. Heat 5 of event 127 brings together Old Mill, Southern Regional, JP McCaskey, Jackson Reed, Getaway, Middletown North, Trevor Day, Cherry Hill West, and Forest Park. Pretty even as they move down that back straightaway. On the outside, that's Forest Park. On the inside, moving on 3, that's JP McCaskey. Always one of Pennsylvania's finest sprint programs. JP McCaskey's going to win heat number 5, 43-15. Southern Regional, 43-74. Forest Park, 44-02. Heat number 6 brings together Fleetwood, Union Catholic, Emmanuel High School, Mainland Regional, Regis, Covington Catholic, Radnor, Northern Burlington, and Dunbar. There are 4 teams at that exchange. Pretty close. That's Radnor at 7, and on the inside at 3, that's Emmanuel. Excuse me, lane 2, Union Catholic. Union Catholic will win heat number 6, 43-35. Mainland Regional, 43-53. Radnor, 43-75. Championship long jump is currently in the 4th round. The tri jump, the bar is now at 6 feet, 10.25 inches.
All right, guys, great touches.
number 7 brings together Moat Haven, Patriot, Princeton, Peyton Branch, Kingsway Regional, Scarsdale, East Brunswick, Absinthe, and EC Fieldstone. EC Fieldstone in 9, and on the inside in 4, that's Peyton Branch. Peyton Branch will win heat number 7 running away, 43-26. Absagami 44-34, East Brunswick 44-38.
Go, Ben.
Now on the track, heat number 8, bringing together Ridge, Tech Freer, Martin Newtown, Lanestown, Episcopal Academy, Ballsburg, Union, Ridgewood, and Osborne Park. And that is Osborne Park out in lane 9. And in 8, that's Ridgewood in the maroon top, giving chase. As the baton moves through the zone, it is Osborne Park. Osborne Park's going to get that baton around the track in 43.51 seconds. Ridgewood second, 44.14. Marple Newtown, 44.18 for third. Heat number 9 brings together St. Stephen's and St. Agnes, Monroe Woodbury, Beckington, St. Vincent Grammar, Roxborough, Allentown, Emily Regional, St. Francis Prep, and Chapman. And that's St. Francis Prep in the blue top, the red shorts. And inside of them, it's 7. That's in lane 6. That's Allentown. 42.47. St. Vincent Grammar, 43.01.
Stay in order.
Heat number 10 brings together Alberta, Wickaheck, Eagle Academy, Southern Lehigh, St. Francis Academy, Central York, Hempstead, Harrington, and Poly Prep. And as they move down that back straightaway, that looks like Harrington. On the inside, giving chase, that's Central York, along with Hempstead. And that's St. Francis Academy in 5, but in lane 1, Urbana, 43-43. St. Francis Academy, 43-48. Central York, 43-64. Long jump has now moved into the 5th round. Heat 11 brings together Oratory, Governor Mifflin, Burt Catlett, Dwight Morrow, Council Rock South, Howard Tech, Southwestern, Brock Science, and Gloucester. And that looks like Howard Tech at 6.
Jim?
Howard Tech is moving on the inside.
RJ, that's supposed to be RJ.
In 4, that's Dwight Morrow giving chase as they come down this home stretch.
He's supposed to be RJ.
On the inside, that's going to be Dwight Morrow. 42.80 for Dwight Morrow. Howard Tech, 42.92.
Is that Medgar Evers? Good, thank you. RJ.
Third attempt, Vance Harris at 6 feet 10 inches and a quarter.
You guys got the back too, both the fronts and back. Thank you.
Trip Campbell is now on his 3rd attempt from North Penn High School, right here in Pennsylvania. Heat 12 brings together Lord Burnsworth, Delaware Valley, Bard Early College, Baltimore City, Archbishop Carroll, Wakefield, Haverford, Swenson Arts and Technology, and Bishop O'Connell. And that's Haverford in 7 in the red top. Black shorts. Haverford at the exchange. And out in 9, that's Bishop O'Connell. Bishop O'Connell. 43.50. Haverford, 43.81. Baltimore City, 44.25.
This is Heat 1 of event 128. Immaculata, Franklin Lane, Rhinebeck, East Pennsboro, Goshen Central, Ocean City, St. Joseph Prep, Willingboro, and Cardinal Spellman. Cardinal Spellman in the red over black, out in lane 9, currently your leaders. Now that's lane 8, Willingboro. Willingboro going to take that section, 43-41.
Hey, guys, face the wall, please. Listen up. Lead runner only. Stay against the wall right here.
First runner only. First runner.
Number 1 runner only. Stay in order.
Second runner. Stay in order.
Timber Creek, Duval, Kellenberg Memorial, Valley Stream Central, Penwood, Nanuet, Sun Valley, Jackson Memorial, and Salem. That's Sun Valley. Sun Valley with the slight lead. Keep an eye on the inside lanes though. That's Kellenberg Memorial. Kellenberg Memorial.
Pay attention. Number 1 runner.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the infield's award platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship Watch and the High School Boys Shot Put Championship to Despero Ray from Kingston College in Jamaica with a winning mark of 20 meters, 87, 68 feet, 5 3/4 inches.
Second leg. Second leg. Go, go.
George Washington, Conestoga, Holy Trinity, Riverdale Regional, Hudson Catholic, James Ferris, Lenape, Washington Liberty, and Summit. Fair lead at the second exchange. Hudson Catholic with a slight lead in 5. Still Hudson Catholic at the final exchange in 5. Keep an eye on 7 though. Lenape, 42.74 to 42.77.
Go, go, go.
Second runner.
Westfield, William Penn, Passaic, Quakertown, Germantown Friends, Central, Bender, Bishop Hendricken, Red Line Christian, and Bloomfield. It looks like lane 7, Bishop Hendricken. Bishop Hendricken with a slight lead on their outside. That's Red Line Christian. Keep an eye on lane 1 though. Westfield. Over in the high jump competition, 1 competitor remains. Chavez Penn, Jamaica College, going for 2 meters 16, 7 feet 1 inch.
Marshall, what's your school? Marshall's school name?
That was Chavez's first attempt. Back to the action on the track. Springfield, Queens Royal College, Freedom Woodridge, Battlefield, Hackensack, Upper Merion, Newark Tech, Medgrabbers, and Lake Braddock.
Is it George C. Marshall? You guys should have letter SR on. SR.
Upper Merion with the slight
Get
lead.
SR on your team, please.
Upper Merion, but keep an eye once again on the inside. Springford in 1, and Queens Royal College in 2 of the Bahamas.
Get them out for someone else in. They shouldn't take the wrong letters on. They should be SR. Let them go get the correct letters. They've got plenty of time.
42.90 winning time in that section.
RH, stay where you are. Bring yourself to the back, not RH.
They won
RH, go back where you were, and then bring yourself to the back paddock up here. Fine, yep.
Washington Township, Upper Moreland, Conestoga Valley, Bayard Ruston, Beloved Charter, Randolph, Apollo Hills East, Montgomery Township, and Naugatuck. Three teams even at the second exchange. On the outside, Naugatuck with a slight lead in 9. Lane 4, Bayard Ruston. gentlemen. Back to the high jump apron. Attempt number 2 for Chavez Penn.
All right, gentlemen, back against the wall. In order. Stay in order. Stay against the wall.
Number 1 runner, go.
Right to move. Stay against the wall. Second runner. There. Right. Under the rope. Under the rope. Second runner. In order. All the way up. Second runner. Number 3. Stay in order.
Wall, Xavier, Paul VI, Notre Dame, Garnet Valley, Center Buck South, Rye Country, and Marlboro. That's lane 6, Center Buck South. Center Buck South. Correction, Garnet Valley. That's Garnet Valley. Look at the time. New fastest time on the day. 42:37. We still have 2 full events to go. That was heat 7. Heat 8 of event 128 is up on the track next. Heat 8, Passac Hills, Mount Olive, Pope John Paul, the 23rd. Digital Harbor, St. John's College, Glen Rock, Shawnee, Bridgerton, Meriden, and New Oxford. Digital Harbor. It still looks like Digital Harbor leading the way. Correction, St. John's College. St. John's College out of DC. 42.89. Back to the high jump apron. 3rd and final attempt for Chavez Penn of Jamaica College. 2 meters 16, 7 feet 1 inch. Columbia, Vineland, Rahway, Unionville, Sherwood, Carlisle, Neshaminy, and Linden. Lane 3, that's Rahway. Rahway. 42.96. Riverdale Country, Tuscarora, Union City, Metuchen, Lindenwold, Chester, Avon Grove, American Military Academy, and Oxon Hill. American Military Academy in 8. Metuchen in 4. And on the outside, American Military Academy. Military Academy in 8. (43-44), Union City 44-14, Riverdale Country 44-18. Grenada Boys, Lower Marion, Longwood, Mastery, Charter North, Malcolm X, Shabazz, Wilson, Wise, Newburgh Free, and Eastside. Newburgh Free in lane 8. That's Newburgh Free. Newburgh Free on the outside. They're going to have company down the home stretch, though. Newburgh Free looks like they'll hold on. Newburgh Free, 44-24. Malcolm X Shabazz, 44-27. Wilson, 44-30. Warwick Valley, Harry S. Truman, Freedom South Riding, Camden, Ridley, Martin Luther King, Plainfield, Archbishop Malloy, and Garfield. Garfield. Keep an eye on Freedom South Riding. Freedom South Riding, 52.87. Garfield, 42.99.
Stay in the right order, otherwise you're going to be in the wrong way now. Not our fault.
This is heat 13 of event 128.
All right, second paddock, move up. Third paddock, stay where you are. Paddock, move up.
Center Regional, Piscataway, Winston Valley, Peconian Valley, Woodside, Odessa, Coatesville, Kickaphan, and Glassboro.
First paddock, turn and face the wall. First paddock, turn and face the wall. Lead up like that.
Odessa, barely even heading to the final exchange as they pass the wall of fame.
Second leg, follow him in.
In lane 2, though, Piscataway.
Third paddock, move up.
41 for Piscataway out of lane 2.
Second paddock, move up. Second paddock over. Second paddock over. Third paddock, stay where you are.
Watch your head.
Now on the track, event number 129, heat number 1. Patience Golding is in lane 1. Elmont, Riverdale Baptist, Sterling, Cardinal O'Hara, Overbrook, Newtown, Hammond, and Abington. And out in 9, that is Abington in the room on top.
Paddock, turn and face the wall. Gentlemen up front.
On the inside of 4, that's Sterling in the yellow.
Lead up leg, down the chute.
And at the exchange, that is, Riverdale Baptist in 3 in yellow. Riverdale Baptist, your winner, 42.03. Newtown second, 42.95, followed by Elmont, 43.52, the top 3 of heat number 1.
Second paddock, only move up. Third paddock, stay where you are, please.
Heat 2 brings together St. Mark's, Albany, Mount St. Joseph, Boyertown, Rapton, Kenilworth, St. John's, Long Reach, and Castle Rock North.
First paddock, turn and face the wall, please, gentlemen. Turn and face the wall. Heat up leg, down the chute.
Pretty even as they move down that back straightaway.
Third paddock, move up to the second paddock.
In 4, that's Boyertown. Mount St. Joseph of lane 3 in the purple, but in lane 2, that's Albany. Albany from lane 2 is going to hold on. 42.85. 42.93 for Mount St. Joseph. Rafton 43.14.
Send Paddock move up. And you can send them out.
Number 3 brings together Lewis E. Druroff, Shenandoah, Springbrook, Henderson, Arthur Schleck, P.H. Boston Lake, Nyack, Downtown East, and Somerville. Nyack at 7. The black top at the Final Exchange is your leader. Lane 7. Nyack, 42.69. Arthur P. Shalak, second, 43.13. Downtown East, 43.54. Heat number 4 brings together Rose Hall, Fordham Prep, Wilkes-Barre area, Thomas Jefferson, Clayton, Hopper-Winnebago, Cedar Valley, Burlington Township, and Clearview Regional. And that's Cedar Valley at 7. Outside of them, Burlington Township. And on the inside at lane 2. That's lane 3, excuse me, Wilkes-Barre area. Wilkes-Barre area with a strong finish, 42.90. Fordham Prep second, 43.11. Cedar Valley, 43.24. Heat number 5 brings together Southern, Penn Ridge, Hartboro Horsham, Pennsbury, Archbishop, Curlews, Williamstown, Baltimore Tech, Central Bucks West, and Archbishop Stepinac. And as they move down that back straightaway, it is Central Bucks West giving chase. Inside is Central Bucks West. That's Baltimore Tech. And down in lane 3, that's Hatboro Horsham. Hatboro Horsham, 42-46. Pennsbury, 43-07. Archbishop Stepinac, 43-13. Come on back.
The last one. Guys,
Guys, make them up.
pay attention up here. You're on.
Runner. It goes down. Right. Take it.
Moscow, you want to run because he's on right now, the lead off. I told you to pay attention.
No. Not you, bro. You got your third, guys.
Only the lead, I think. Like,
Now two.
in order, or he's in the wrong place. Get behind them.
Heat number 6 brings together Glen Ridge, Annapolis, Howard, Pope John Paul II, Elizabeth, Cesar Rodney, Louisiana, Mona, and Sussex Central. Out wide, that's Mona in 8, Sussex Central in 9. And on the inside in 4, that's Pope John Paul II. Pope John Paul II, 4261. Mona, 4274. Sussex Central, 4300.
Number 1 runner. Take it. Right here. In order. Okay,
Heat 7 of event 129 brings together O.J. Roberts, Success Academy Harlem, Phoebus, South Main Playfield, McKinley, Chesapeake, Overbrook, Kingston, and Upper Darby. And at the exchange, that is Upper Darby out in 9. Upper Darby in the purple top. On the inside in 1, that's O.J. Roberts. O.J. Roberts, 4264. Upper Darby, 4298. Chesapeake, 43.00. Heat number 8 brings together Yardsley, Newark Collegiate, Strathaven, Uniontown, Downstown, West Springfield, Pottsgrove, Good Capsule, and Winston Churchill. And that's Good Capsule in 8. Winston Churchill in 9 given chase, but at the exchange, it is Good Capsule. Strathaven moving on the inside, but Good Capsule will win heat number 8, 42-38. Strathaven 42-91, followed by West Springfield 42-98.
Yo, it's Brett, right?
Heat 9 brings together Academy Park, Hillside, Alexandria City, McQueen, LaSalle, Oberlin, Springfield, Monco, Penncrest, and Warwick. That's LaSalle High School in the gold top, blue, navy blue shorts. Springfield, Monco at 7. That's a good exchange. And here comes the Explorers. Game 5, LaSalle. 42-14. Springfield, Monco, 42-62. Academy Park, 43-18. Number 10 brings together Livingston, North Penn, Millville, Cherokee, Fort Lee, Crystal Red, Bridgeport, Haverford School, and Don Bosco Prep. Crystal Red at 6 with a good exchange.
For the lead first, go first. Face that way.
In lane 8, that's the Haverford School. And moving in lane 9, that's Don Bosco Prep. But on the inside in 3 is Millville. It's Don Bosco, 42-96, holding off Millville, 43-11. Livingston, 43-30. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the Infield Awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship Watch and the High School Boys Javelin Throw Championship. This award will go to Addison James from Edwin Allen, Jamaica, with a throw of 65 meters, 98, 216 feet, 6 inches. Congratulations, Addison James from Edwin Allen. back. Heat number 11 brings together Octon, Notre Dame Cathedral, Calabar, Jamaica, Edwin Allen, Jamaica, Eleanor Roosevelt, Plymouth White Marsh, DeMatha Catholic, Cherry Hill East, and White Plains. Heat number 11 on the track. And it's a clean start. That's Edwin Allen in the blue top, black shorts. That's Calabar. Calabar in the green. Nice exchange. Edwin Allen giving chase. Keep an eye on that clock. 40.24 for Calabar. Edwin Allen, 41.35. DeMatha Catholic, 42.59. Octon, 43.84. 40.24, your fastest time. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the infield awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship watch in the high school boys high jump. The winner of this event, Chavez Penn from Jamaica College, with a jump of 2.09 meters, 6 feet 10 1/4 inches. Congratulations, Chavez Penn from Jamaica College. Number 12 brings together LaSalle Academy, William Neff, Greater Portmore, North Brunswick, St. Catherine, Pinkerton Academy, St. Peter's Prep, Science Park, and out in Lane 9, Kingston College, Jamaica. They are the Jamaican national champions. Kingston in 9, in purple. And on the inside at 7, that's St. Peter's Prep. And in lane 2, William Neff. Kingston College, your winner, 40.70. William Neff, 41.38. St. Peter's Prep, 41.71. Our second team under 41 seconds. Number 13 brings together Northwest, Seton Hall Prep, Colonial Forge, St. George, Crofton, Girard College, St. Elizabeth Tech, Jamaica College, and Panama. And as they move down that back straightaway, it's St. Elizabeth in the blue top, giving chase to Jamaica College. A clean final exchange, but here comes St. Elizabeth Tech. But Jamaica College will hold them off. 41-04. St. Elizabeth Tech, 41-49.
Right, he's going to call, you're going to have to all things that way, so the pins on only go. Okay, number 1 runner.
Suitland, South County, North Point, St. Benedict, St. George's, St. Mary, Hayfield, Mount Vernon, and Roosevelt. South County on the inside, they're in lane 2. St. George's of the Bahamas, they're in 5. St. George's. St. George's 41-79, South County 42-57.
How many do you have left back here? Bring them all into the paddock. We need to balance these seats, so let's get them all in here. There are 5 more coming in from outside, so you're going to get 9 in that next heat.
Father Judge, Middleton, Ridgefield, Cumberland Valley, Montgomery Blair, Calvert Hall College, Largo, Haddon Heights, and Rumson Fairhaven. Largo. It's still Largo.
Let's move 2 more teams up into that second paddock, please. I don't care which two, just move 2 more up there on the outside.
Cumberland Valley trying to make a move. They're going to go to the lead in 4.
Move out. All right, second paddock, move up, please.
41-89 for Cumberland Valley, 41-95 for Largo.
Now, how many do you have left back there? If you're a high school 4x1 team and you're not a prep school and you're not in the paddock, you're not going to run. All right? So you guys that are strolling over like it's Sunday afternoon in the car are going to miss the race here. Let's go. 2B, let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going, 4C? Come on. Right here.
second in order, otherwise.
How many do you have back there total?
That's the reload.
I understand, but how, they're parked. 7 total. 1, 2. I see.
I got 7 in the rerun plus the showed up. Line up in order. Stop back up front. Everyone in the referee.
Lansdowne, Gilbert scored, North Rockland, Rancocas Valley, Paramus Catholic, Toms River North, Bishop Shanahan, Winslow, Susquehanna Township. Bishop Shanahan. Winslow maybe with a slight lead of 8. Tom River North. Tom River North and Winslow. Coming down to the anchor lanes. That's lane 5, Paramus Catholic. Lane 7. Winslow, 4186, Paramus Catholic, 4189, Tom River North, 4192. Deptford, Bishop McNamara, South Lakes, Friends Central, Queens College, St. Augustine's, Susan E. Wagner, Methacton, and Cornwall College. Cornwall College out of lane 9, currently the leader.
He dropped his stick.
Moves to lane 6, St. Augustine's. Queens College to their inside. That's going to be South Lakes and Queens College. South Lakes out of Northern Virginia will take that section. South Lakes 4202, Queens College 4240. Wissahickon, Excelsior, they're defending champions. They're in lane 2. Imhotep Charter, Great Valley, Downington West, School Without Walls, Charlotte Christian, Herbert Morrison, and Petersfield of Jamaica. Moving really well in lane 2. That's Excelsior. Excelsior. Herbert Morrison and Petersfield with them. For the lane 2, that's the defending champions, Excelsior. Excelsior 41.08. Herbert Morrison 42.06. Charlotte Christian 42.08. Mount St. Michael, Harry S. Truman, Morgenthaler, James River, Hillsborough, Liberty Christian, Blue Mountain, River Hill, and Manalapan. River Hill, in 8. Now Blue Mountain. James River, Blue Mountain. Blue Mountain in 7. Blue Mountain 41.45, Morgenthaler 42.05, River Hill 42.48, James River 42.58. Longwood, Mastering Charter North, Penwood, Manawitt, Wise, and Eastside. It looks like Penwood. Penwood in the maroon. Penwood. They have company on the home stretch though. That's lane 4, Mastering Charter North. in this race. In lane 7, that's Archbishop John Carroll, the national record holders for 4x2. Souderton, Bergen Catholic, Meccantarola, Archbishop John Carroll, Monroe College of Jamaica, and Thomas Edison. That's Archbishop John Carroll out of DC. Miles Brigman running for them right now on the back stretch in the white over green. Now with the stick, that's Jake Odie Jordan. Jomai Akron for Archbishop Carroll. It's all Archbishop Carroll. Archbishop Carroll, 41.03. Third fastest time on the day so far. Bergen Catholic, 41.86. Souderton, 42.28. Meccantarola, 42.39. More than 30,000 events a year can be watched live and on demand across the Flow Sports Network, including today's. Download the Flow Sports app for your TV with Apple TV, Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Chromecast, or for your mobile devices with the Flow Sports iOS and Android app. That's Flow Sports, F-L-O Sports. Training race with Jam Bar, the official energy bar of the Penn Relays. Made with real food ingredients, Jam Bar is the perfect energy bar to power your performance. Visit Jam Bar at Carnival Village for free samples and opportunities to win swag. WURD Radio and the Pennsylvania Lottery congratulate all athletes in the 129th running of the Penn Relays. Not only is it great weather today, now passing 80 degrees, but we're ahead of schedule as well. So please make sure your athletes are checking in to the paddock in a timely fashion. Fuel your day at Penn Relays with food and drink from Franklin's Table Food Hall, located just a few minutes away at 34th and Walnut Streets. Burgers, falafel, sushi, brick oven pizza, and refreshing fruit drinks await you at Franklin's Table. Want to shop local? Shop Penn.
Get great leases on the Toyota Corolla family line, like the Corolla and Corolla Hybrid. Toyota. Let's go places.
Prepare for some is like when you see on Toronto's Good one. My name is Jordan Lewis. I live in Mount right now.
I'm taking it in your ear. I'm going to call you as soon as I break it.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There's a softer way to run. Discover soft winds with the Cloud Surfer 2.
The track now, event 131, the high school boys prep 4x1. track now, Avon Old Farms, Bernie Knox, West Flow, Deerfield Academy, Greenwich, Hopkins School, Master School, Mercer, Career and Tech, and New Foundations.
Right, Master team.
That's lane number 6, Hopkins School.
Do not bring your bags into the pack. Please come in and get into the running order.
Master School down the home straight. We're going to charge on the inside. It will be Master School. Master School 42.96. Avon Old Farms 43.39. Bernie Knox, Westerlo 43.90.
Start training. The first Special Olympics right here and put them in the backpack.
Todd, according to Aaron, you're coming over here first.
I want the, yeah, Masters are over here first. Please, in the front paddock, running order, alphabetical.
18 right here in the center. D.
Match is rhythm. Here we go.
I. Second letter, alphabetical order, running order.
Charging down the runway. A hop, a skip, and a jump into the pit. He goes, and it's a big one.
Masters 40 plus, first letter A, your team should be in this first paddock. Let's go.
Those 15 meters, 68.51 feet 5 and a half inch for Michael Andre Edwards of Jamaica College.
That's good. That's good. You did awesome.
First letter A in the front paddock, first letter B in the second paddock, first letter D in the third paddock. Masters, as you come into the paddock, first letter A should be in the front paddock. First letter B should be in the second paddock. First letter C and D should be in the third paddock. Line up in your running order, please. Alphabetically with A against the wall. Line up behind your leadoff leg. C and D should be in the third paddock. First letter C, first letter D. Come on in. Everybody come on in. First letter B in the second paddock. First letter C and first letter D in the third paddock. First letter B in the second paddock. Are you guys going to run or are you going to stand out there and talk in the middle of the track. Let's go. Shore AC. Shore AC. You know if the women's team is here? All right, AJ move inside of AI. AI and AJ switch. How many teams do you have? Marbury, how many teams? Second paddock, the letter B. Gentlemen, stand up, get in your running order, please. Stand up, get in your running order. Start with alphabetically C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Right, let you do that. So starting from all and moving out. Let's go, let's go. C's back in the third paddock. Let's go, gentlemen. I am not holding up races for people who put shoes on, so get ready. Let's go.
The Coleman Gentlemen on the runway now. Here we go.
Everybody in tight. Beams in tight.
An unfortunate foul. Back on the oval is the Master Women's 4x1, the 40-plus division.
Okay, second paddock move up. Second paddock move up. You can move them out. Why do I get more cooperation from the junior high school kids than I do from the adults?
We're hard of hearing. We're hard of hearing, that's why.
This is Ryan Hall of Northwest Maryland. Match his momentum.
All right, let's go. Let's get them going. Let's get them going.
Charging down the runway.
Let's go. Third leg. Let's go. Let's go. Anchor lock. Let's go. All of these should be out. All of these should be out. C's only move up. C's only move up.
This is Ethan Swan of McKinley, DC. An unfortunate foul.
Gentlemen, get out to the track now. Letter B's. Get out to the track now. Right now, get out to the track.
Get out here! Get out here!
Philadelphia Masters, Potomac Valley 40, Potomac Valley 60, Greater Philadelphia 60, Pioneer Track Club, Central Park, Still Track and Pony Express, and Pioneer. That's Central Park Track Club in lane number 6, way out front. Central Park Track Club flying into the final exchange. Central Park flying onto the home straightaway, 60 meters away from victory. Charging down the final meters and across the line, Central Park Track Club. 52-61 to win the Masters. 40 and up, 4x1. Still tracking, taking second, 57-50. Pioneer Track Club, your fastest 60 and up team, 63-48. Potomac Valley, 63-88.
Well, I told you I'm not holding the race up. Right?
It's right here.
Well, then get out there. Then get out there. Should have been here with everybody else. Get out there. All right, move that second paddock up and you can move them out. Second paddock, move up to the front, stay in your running order, then turn to face the wall. Second paddock.
Johnson of Episcopal Academy.
They have to take us to different parts of the track.
And it's a big one for James Johnson of Episcopal Academy, Pennsylvania.
Is our Special Olympics coordinator here?
Yeah, hey.
Alternate if they're here, and they should go, and that's Coolridge High School, DC.
They're not here.
Okay.
This is our Masters men 70 plus 4x100 relay. On the outside.
Move that second paddock up one.
15 meters 42, that's 50 feet 7.25 inches for his third attempt.
Just the number one runner. Number one runner. Just the number one runner.
Just number one, Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Just the number two runner. Just the number two runner. He's the number two runner. He's the number two runner. Michelle, you have the number two runner right here. Right here. He's the number two runner.
No, he went.
He went? Okay. Number three runner only. Number three runner only.
Lining up now. Our men's 60 plus 4x100 relays.
Michelle, did you want anything about the zone runner? Talk about that in a minute.
I think the coaches are good. They were great.
All right. Fourth runners, go ahead. Fourth runners. The F's can come all the way up to the front.
From the inside out, Southwest Sprinters, DC International, Mass Velocity, Pony Express, Greater Philadelphia, and Pony Express Red Flash. And that is Pony Express at the moment. Coming to the final exchange, DC International and Southwest Sprinters. In lane 2, that is Southwest Sprinters. Into the finish, it will be Southwest Sprinters taking the 60 plus.
All right, everybody face the wall, please. Yes, face the wall. Number one runner only. Number one runner only.
Ryan Hall of Northwest Maryland. Lining up now, this is event 138 from Masterman's 4x1 for the 40 and 50 plus divisions. Southwest Sprinters unite. Greater Philadelphia, Mass Velocity, Atlanta Track Club, Pony Express, Unity, and Penn Track alum flying around the oval. Unite. Unite 4. Way out front. Unite 4, but look at the charge on the inside. Southwest Sprinters coming on strong around the wall of fame. The Southwest Sprinters from the southwest to the front of this race. And charging to the line, the Southwest Sprinters. A Unite Ford 4503, and Unite Ford 4547. Atlanta Track Club 4794 per course.
Look at him, Paddock! Let's go!
All right, Tay-Tay.
Now lining up our Special Olympics 4x100 relay. And on the runway, looking for a little help. Unfortunate foul there. On the track now, Delaware All-Stars in 1. Pennsylvania Wicked Fast in 2. Lane 3 will be vacant. RCSJ alumni in 4. Bloomfield High School in 5. Smyrna in 6. Bucks County 1 and 7. DC Sprinters in 8. And Township Tornadoes out in lane 9. Special Olympics 4x100. Give him a hand. Smyrna High School on the outside. And Township Tornadoes taking over. Coming on strong on the inside. The Delaware All-Stars. And coming into the home stretch, the Delaware All-Stars. Our Special Olympics 4x100 will go to our Delaware All-Stars. 51-28.
Jaheim Johnson of Episcopal Academy on the runway once more. A massive jump for Jaheim Johnson of Episcopal Academy, Pennsylvania. This is the high school boys triple jump championship. He's currently in second place with his 14-meter 82 from earlier today. Waiting for the mark to be measured. An unfortunate foul for Jaheim Johnson of Episcopal Academy. Lining up now, the Special Olympics 4x1 Unified Division. CB South, the Cobras, the Unified Patriots, Team Hornets, North Penn High School Navy, Springfield Township High School, DC Unified Sprinters, Truman Unified Team, and JP McCaskey. Franklin Field makes some noise for the Special Olympics 4x1, charging down the back straightaway. Springfield Township High School and North Penn moving well around the turn. DC Unified Sprinters, DC Unified around the turn onto the home straightaway. It's DC Unified Sprinters. Ball by Springfield Township High School, DC Unified 50-12. Springfield Township 53-20, the Unified Patriots of CB East 54-25.
Action will now move to the backstretch as we get ready for our Masters Women's 60-plus 100-meter dash. Deborah Borges from Pioneer in 1, Donna Gunter in 2, Claudia Simpson in 3, Cheryl Smiler in 4, her teammate Angela Washington in 5, Marguerite Matthews, Pioneer Track Club in 6, Karen Frazier, Potomac Valley in 7, Jennifer Miko, Mass Velocity in 8, and Wanda Gardner, Pioneer Track Club in lane 9. Our Masters Women 60-plus 100-meter dash coming up next. This event's scheduled for 1:10. We're just a few minutes ahead of schedule, but we're up now with our 60-plus women's 4x100-meter dash. And we're off. Masters Women 60 plus. In the center of the track, that is the Pioneer Track Club. They have 5 athletes in this section, and they will win the 60 plus. Masters 100, that is Angela Washington, 15:01 for Angela Washington from the Pioneer Track Club. At this time, we'd like to ask the Downingtown Middle School coach to report to the referee table. Once again, the Downingtown Middle School coach, please report to the referee table on the first turn of the track. Thank you.
Okay. Gotcha.
If you have friends and family that couldn't make it to the event today, be sure to let them know that they can tune in and watch the event live with FloTrack. FloTrack subscription also includes exclusive track and field coverage all season long, a growing library of original content, and so much more. Visit FloTrack at flotrack.tv to get started today.
This is our 40-plus women's 100-meter dash. On the outside, that is Diane Esselfy from the Shore Athletic Club. To the line. And your champion will be Diane Esselfy from the Shore Athletic Club. 13.11 for Diane Esselfy from the Shore AC.
Coming up next, the 75 and up Masters men's 100-meter dash. It's a quick start, the 75 and up Masters men. Down the home straightaway, Houston Elite, Charlie Ali across the line. Charlie Ali of Houston Elite, 1376. Don Warren, 1492 for Houston Elite. And Shore Athletic Club's Rick Lapp, 1536 for third. Lining up now, the Masters men's 70 and up age group. Costello, Kiefer, Clarks, Jones, Kish, Ponder, Workman, Kappenstein, and Allen. It is an unfortunate red card in the men's 70 and up age group. We're going to line up and try it again. Lane number 3 with that unfortunate red card. And a clean start this time. Out quickly in lane number 4, Thomas Jones of Maryland Masters. Thomas Jones for the Maryland Masters. 12:89 for Thomas Jones of the Maryland Masters. Michael Kish of Houston Elite, 1366. And Michael Kiefer of Mass Velocity Track Club, 1424.
Now lining up our men 65 and older in the 100-meter dash on the backstretch. Brian Thomas in 1, Marcus Guin in 2, Luis Workaya in 3, Ronald Humphrey in 4, Tony Fulton in 5, Willie Sprill from Pony Express in 6, Tony DeSalvo in 7, David Newman in 8, and Louis Wygood out in lane 9, our men's 65 plus 100-meter dash. Our men's 65 plus 100-meter dash. It looks like Luis Urcaya. This one will go to the line. And that is Ronald Humphrey who will take that one, competing unattached. 12:89 at age 65 plus. Tony Fulton 13:28 for second. Customize your on gear at our store in Carnival Village and fuel up for your race in the On Refuel area. Discover high-performance shoes and apparel at on.com or head over to Carnival Village now. For over 245 years, the Marines have been winning battles. They win our nation's battles. They win battles to improve our communities. They win battles within to earn the title of Marine. The young men and women who become United States Marines come from our hometowns to become a part of something greater than themselves. This commitment represents the highest level of steadfast allegiance to the betterment of our communities, our country, and our Marine Corps. Stop by the Marine Corps table at Carnival Village, meet the Marines, and take the chin-up challenge. That was our 60-plus men. And that's Owen Barrett, 13:09, taking the men's 60-plus 100-meter dash. Zach Tolan, 13:32 for second.
On the track now, the Masters men's 55 and up division. A quick one for the inside lanes. Craig Wood, Arif Hussein battling to the line. He'll take a lean to win it. Arif Hussein of United 4, 11:60. Craig Wood, 11:66. Wayne Folk, 12:33.
Next on the track, our men's 50-plus 100-meter dash. Penn 50 plus. And in the center of the track, that's Unite 4, Jeffrey Mack and Sean Talley. And Unite 4 will go 1-2 in that one. And that's Jeffrey Mack, 11.60 for the win. Men's 50 plus 100. Sean Talley, his teammate, 12.01 for second.
The Masters men 40 and up down the straightaway. That is lane number 5, Jeremy Vickery of the Thunderbolts. Jeremy Vickery of the Thunderbolts taking it in the 40 and up in an 11.78. Roland Hafuma, 12.54. Stephen Basile Jr. of Pony Express Masters, 13.24. The Penn Relays is proudly presented by your local Tri-State Toyota dealers. Toyota is a mobility company and supports the Penn Relays mission to help student athletes pursue their goals and reach their full potential through the power of movement. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota today. Toyota, let's go places.
Now on the track, event 150, our Special Olympics girls 100-meter dash. At this moment, we are 10 minutes ahead of schedule. And we're off. Special Olympics girls 100 meters. On the outside, that looks like Elizabeth Malcolm from Montgomery, PA. Into the finish. That is Elizabeth Malcolm, 13.87 for Elizabeth, taking the win in the girls 100-meter Special Olympics race.
Lining up now, the Special Olympics boys 100-meter dash. Bond, Sling, Adonis, Barlow, Guy, Hartlow, and Hamilton.
Masters 4x4 into the paddock. All Masters 4x4.
Special Olympics boys 100-meter dash on the outside. That is Delaware Track Club. Delaware coming to the line. Christian Partlow of Delaware, 12.43.
Masters 4x4 into the paddock.
Deshaun Guy of Delaware, 13.21 for third.
We need him. Don't have him go to the driveway. Let's just get him in here. Masters 4x4, do not go back to the driveway. We need you in the paddock.
Gotta turn this in where at?
Hold that in the front so somebody else can.
line up alphabetically, ladies. Let's have A, an A, AB, AC.
We're ready, eh?
I'm here with the card, so I know this lady.
AP right next to AC, please. AB next to AA, please.
Hey, run with who's here now. If they're not here now, they're not running.
Ladies, line up in your running order, please.
Right. Turn her face to the wall, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we
Lead off flag right away, down to shoot.
Infield Awards platform for the presentation of Penn Relays Championship block and the High School Boys Triple Jump Championship to Michael Andre Edwards from Jamaica College with a leap of 15 meters
Second leg following
95.
that.
That's 52 feet 4 inches. Ladies and gentlemen, if you lost your car key, it is in a leather pouch on the footbridge coming from Penn Park this morning. Please pick it up at the will call window. Once again, if you lost your car
Third
key
leg following that.
near the Penn Park footbridge, it will be at the will call window.
Anchor leg following that, please. Second paddock, line up in your running order, please. Facing forward.
Stepping onto the track now.
Facing
Our
forward.
Masters women 40 plus 4x400 relay.
Tell me how many you have before you
11
move.
teams lining
Line
up
up in your
here.
running order, please.
Central Park's 40 plus team. Bella in Motion from New Jersey. Central Park's 50 plus team. Garden State Track Club. Greater Philadelphia A and B. Pioneer Track Club 40 plus team.
Let's go!
Second paddock, move up.
AH. Potomac.
BM, if you don't have four runners, stay back.
Greater Philadelphia
If you don't have
50
four,
plus.
team, the BM is in Mary. If you don't have four runners, stay back.
Philadelphia Masters 50 plus team. Central Parks 60 plus team. And the Pioneer Track Club's 60 plus team. 11 schools coming up next. In event number 152, our women's 40 plus 4x400 relay.
Let's go, guys! Halfway! Halfway, let's go!
Gentlemen, get it running over. Let's go. Everybody move in closer to the front. Anybody who shows up there is going on the outside. that side who's just showing up. Gentlemen, you should be in your running order, 1 to 4, right? So there shouldn't be 4 people standing like running behind you.
1, 2, 3,
And this is Central Park, out strong in the blue and orange.
You have 9 full
Central Park
teams.
Track Club will hand
They only
off
have 2
first.
runners, they don't count. Don't move them around. Put them in the back. You guys are late, you go to the back.
There's Greater Philadelphia in second. And Garden State in third. On the second leg. Big lead for Central Park at the moment. Their 40-plus team. Wearing letter AA.
over here. Yellow here, orange here. Come on, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yellow, come on. Get with these guys.
Coming out of the home stretch, leading the second leg, the Central Park Track Club. Garden State in second. And Greater Philadelphia in third.
Too bad. Let's move out. They're here when the 4th leg runs. Great.
Coming up for the exchange, it will be Central Park Track Club. Garden State will get the stick second. That is Lisa Edwards with the baton now for the Central Park Track Club on the backstretch. Central Park Track Club now with 200 meters to go on this third leg.
Second leg. Second leg.
Garden State now with 200 to go. And here comes our leader. This is Lisa Edwards from the Central Park Track Club. And they will hand off in first for our anchor legs. They have a gap of almost 100 meters. Greater Philadelphia taking over in second. And Garden State in third. But on the backstretch now, that is the anchor leg for Central Park Track Club. And they have a gap of 13 seconds at the moment with 200 meters remaining. They were 3:07 with 1 leg to go. Here she comes from the Century Park Track Club. Give her a hand. They've led wire to wire here in this 40-plus women's 4x4. And it will be Central Park Track Club at the line with a sub-60 anchor leg, 59-second anchor leg for Central Park as they win in 4:06.80. And it will be Greater Philadelphia finishing in second. Greater Philadelphia in second and Garden State in third. Fans, whether you're a parent or a student looking for a loan, we're here for you. College Ave is here to help take the stress out of paying for college with a private student loan that fits your budget and your goals. With a simple application, flexible loan options, and great customer service, we're here to help you breathe easy on your college journey. College Ave, a better student loan experience.
First runner only. Right turn, counting it long. First runner.
Let's go, Ronnie. Mark.
Check in on the high school boys pole vault championship. The bar currently at 4 meters 63. That's 15 feet 2 1/4 inch.
Second runner, stand under the rope. Gary.
The RAV4 turn race is brought to you by your local Tri-State Toyota dealers. The fastest RAV4 row will be the lucky winners of the Toyota Prize Packs. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota RAV4 today. Toyota, let's go places. Today we're in section EH rows 15 through 17. The first RAV4 to drive through the finish line wins.
Bring him up.
Let's race in 3,
All the way up front.
2, 1, go!
Don't bring your stuff in the paddock.
Congratulations, row 15 has won the Toyota Prize Packs. And back on track, the Masters men's 4x4, the 60 and up division. Greater Philadelphia Shore Athletics Club. Greater Philadelphia Mass Velocity 65, Mass Velocity 70. The Shore Athletic Club men's 70. Houston Elite Over the Hill Gang, Alabama Striders, and Philadelphia Masters 75. Shore AC and Greater Philadelphia battling for that top spot. Greater Philadelphia with the advantage. Shore AC putting up a strong race in second, looking to make a pass, swinging wide, looking to buy, and he will. It is Shore AC into the lead. Shore AC and Greater Philadelphia battling for that top spot.
I'm rooting for you. Yeah.
Bill Hughes of Shore AC with a great carry around the wall of fame. Greater Philadelphia churning it on. Coming into the exchange, Greater Philadelphia into the lead. Greater Philadelphia and Shore AC's Rick Lee, just coming off the Boston Marathon. Now testing his legs over 400 meters in this men's 60 and up. Right on Greater Philadelphia's shoulder. Greater Philadelphia and Shore AC. Aaron Ott of Greater Philadelphia. David Ott of Ott Center fame leading this 4x4. David Ott coming off a win during his indoor mile season at the Ott Center, where he ran an Ott Center Ott record. David Ott down the home straightaway for Greater Philadelphia. And David Ott will hand off in the lead. It is Greater Philadelphia and Shore AC on the anchor leg. Shore AC pulling back into the lead. Does Greater Philadelphia have a response? Shore AC and Greater Philadelphia. Matthew Wallace of Shore AC. Matthew Wallach of Shore AC down the back straightaway. Passing the pole vault pit where the championship boys are attempting 4 meters, 63, 15 feet 2 1/4 inch. Shore AC looking to run away with it over the final 100 meters. 100 meters between Shore AC and Glory. Shore AC onto the home straight over. Here comes Greater Philadelphia turning it on. Shore AC across the line, followed by Greater Philadelphia. 4:17.84 for Shore AC. 4:20.68 for Greater Philadelphia. And that's Velocity Track Club 4:27.86. Greater Philadelphia B 4:39.79.
All right, second back, move up.
Shore AC taking that last section. Greater Philadelphia in second.
Face the wall, please. Stay in order. 1, 2.
And this section contains our 60 plus and our 70 plus teams. Next up will be our 50 plus 4x400 relay. The 11 teams here in our 50 plus 4x4. And in this section, Atlanta Track Club, Unite 4, Greater Philadelphia Track Club, Pony Express Redhawks, Penn alumni, Rider University alumni, Garmin Running Project, Shore Athletic Club, Garmin Running Project B, Southwest Winners, and Central Park. And this is the Atlanta Track Club with the early lead. Mark Williams from the Garmin Runners in second. Ian Beakley with a great leadoff leg for Atlanta Track Club as they extend their lead here on this second leg. And this is Stephen Richardson with the baton at the moment for Atlanta Track Club in the lead. And this is the Atlanta Track Club in red and black. And he'll hand off to Colin Graston. That is Colin Graham, the fourth. Atlanta Track Club with about a 5-second lead at the moment with 200 meters to go on this third leg. That's Unite 4 coming on strong in second. Getting ready for our final exchange. This is the Atlanta Track Club. And Calvin Graham will hand off to David Henry Jr. This is David Henry Jr. heading out of the backstretch. The Atlanta Track Club up front. 53, 56, and 54 second legs for the Atlanta Track Club. And they now have 200 meters remaining. Unite 4 trying to make up some ground in second. But this is David Henry Jr. from the Atlanta Track Club. Give him a hand as he comes down the home stretch and will take the men's 50 plus 4x4. Unite 4 second in 3:41. Southwest Sprinters will take third in 3:52. And the Garmin Running Project will take fourth in 3:57. 4 teams under 4 minutes in our men's 50 plus 4x4.
Team Jamaica Pickle welcomes athletes from Jamaica and across the Caribbean to the 2025 Penn Relays. Team Jamaica Pickle invites you to the Palestra to celebrate our athletes in fine Jamaican style. Support our athletes by visiting our website, teamjamaicapickle.org. That's teamjamaicapickle.org.
This is our 4x4 40 plus.
Dear road riders, no truck on the road drives value like the time. Day after day, month after month, it all adds up to big savings under the hood. What's under yours? Toyota Tundra. Get low APRs and great cashback offers on Toyota trucks like Tundra and Tundra iForce Max Hybrid. Shop online and visit your nearest Tri-State Toyota dealer today. Toyota. Let's go places.
On the track now, the Masters men's 4x4 for the 40 and up division. The Southwest Sprinters handing off in the lead. Goes Tom Gates of the Southwest Sprinters Track Club. handing off the lead, a blistering 49-89 leadoff leg. That's the GR Project running in second. Result Antoine Dussett of the Southwest Sprinters Track Club out front. Southwest Sprinters, Sean Burnett taking the stick on this third carry around Franklin Field. The race for second heating up. Mass Velocity moving up. GR Project now sliding to fourth with Greater Philadelphia running in third. Sean Burnett of Southwest Sprinters Track Club looking to continue the hot pace, but Mass Velocity moving with quick velocity down the back straightaway. Southwest Sprinters coming into the anchor leg. That's Kelly Wiley getting ready to get the stick. Kelly Wiley at the bell for Southwest Sprinters Track Club. That was a 53-13 for Sean Burnett. It'll be Mass Velocity handing off in second with Greater Philadelphia in pursuit. But it's all Southwest Sprinters Track Club out front. Southwest Sprinters with less than 200 meters to go. It's a race for second as Greater Philadelphia and Mass Velocity. And now here comes back on track, but down the home straightaway, Southwest Sprinters Track Club charging down the straight for the 40 and older men's 4x4. Your champions, the Southwest Sprinters, Gates, Dussett, Burnett, and Wiley. A 3:30.38. Greater Philadelphia putting on a good kick, but Mass Velocity trying to lock up second down the home straightaway. Mass Velocity, but here comes Greater Philadelphia charging down the final meters. Greater Philadelphia getting it done. Greater Philadelphia with a 57-55 anchor leg, run 3:56.18. That was John Becker with the monster kick down the last 150. Mass Velocity taking third, 3:56.89. Back on track, taking third.
It's a reflection of the same. The youth coaches are taught. The trainers who made them stronger. The family who always showed up. And the hometown health insurance who covered. Independence Blue Cross has had Queen and Kevin Sullivan's back since day one. Just like we have yours. And you have theirs. Because we take care of our own youth.
The Penn Relays is proudly presented by your local Tri-State Toyota dealers. Toyota is a mobility company and supports the Penn Relays mission to help student athletes pursue their goals and reach their full potential through the power of movement. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota today. Toyota, let's go places.
ADLS!
They train for glory, we fuel the run. Caribbean Food Delights and Royal Caribbean Bakery are proud to sponsor 2,000 nutritious meals daily for Caribbean athletes at the Penn Relays. Fuel, focus, finish. Grab a patty, take a bite.
School now. Next event on the track will be our high school boys 4x400 heats. Great running by our masters athletes for the last hour. 100-meter dash, 4x100 and 4x400. And the high school boys will take over next.
In the high school boys pole vault championship, the bar currently at 4 meters 88. That's 16 feet even. Only the fastest are running at Franklin Field from May 30th through June 1st as part of Grand Slam Track's inaugural season. Grand Slam Track is the premier global professional track league featuring matchups between the fastest stars in the sport. Get in the race. Tickets are available now at grandslamtrack.com. After you work out, you can feel worn out. Reach your core power and rise to a whole new level of recovery. Core Power is packed with protein to build your muscles and electrolytes to help hydrate so you can power on. Champion your recovery with Core Power. Sweat It Out is honored to be a sponsor of the 2025 Penn Relays. Run fast, run strong in Sweat It Out with full compression technology. Made in the USA and trusted since 1989 to help prevent injuries and rehab muscles. Buy direct at sweatitout.com. That's sweatitout.com. Coming up next on the track, over the high school boys 4x4, the 9 fastest teams from these sections will qualify for the championship final on Friday at 4 p.m. And the leading team from the Philadelphia Public League, the Philadelphia Catholic League, the PIAA District 1, South Jersey, Northern Delaware, and the Philadelphia Interathletic Leagues. And the remaining fastest teams from these races will qualify for the 12-team Philadelphia Area Final, which will run Friday at 3:55.
No, they were just regular. They were the same class.
The current top time in the United States of America, 3:09:44, was set by the Bullis School at New Balance Indoor Nationals. Fastest team scheduled to run today. Kingston College, Jamaica ran 3:07:46. They just won the Jamaica Champs. Also also featured Woody Calabar. They ran 3:08.60. Edwin Allen was over ran 3:11.
All right, this first paddock, please line up in the running order facing forward so I can catch your letters.
As the energy builds for the 129th Penn Relays, we're adding to the buzz with a daily giveaway of high-performance on gear. True lucky fans will receive an on gift bag packed with high-performance products. Congratulations, Camilla Castillo. You are one of today's winners. Congratulations, Camilla Castillo.
Go AH, hustle across.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There's a soft tree later on. Discover soft winds with the Cloud Surfer 2.
Let's go. AH, let's go.
Paddock 2, move up into Paddock 1, please. Only Paddock 2, move up into Paddock 1. Paddock 2, move up. Hey, H, you gotta get up here, AH. We're going without you. Right next to AI. Right next. I'm sorry. All the way to your right. All the way to your right. All the way to your right.
Turn the blades along here. Face that way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
First leg, down the chute. First leg, down the chute. Let's go, gentlemen. First leg, down the chute.
Number 2.
Second leg, down the chute. Second leg, down the chute.
Third leg, guys.
Third leg, let's go, guys. Down chute. Third leg. All right, fourth leg, down chute, guys.
We're on to our second attempt at 4 meters 88 at 16 feet even. the track now, Mainland Regional, Reno Regional, Future, St. Joseph's, Stand Creek, Tech Greer, Bill Friedman, Fairmont Heights, Master Shoemaker, Mott Haven, Holy Cross, Parkway, Center City, and Henry Snyder. That's Mott Haven. Mott Haven out in the lead.
Face the wall. Face me. Face the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mott Haven trying to maintain that lead as we come into the first exchange. Remember, the 9 fastest teams will qualify for the Championship of America on Friday at 4. Mott Haven handing off in the lead. Mott Haven with a 54-11 leadoff leg. That's Parkway, Center City, and Mainland Regional rounding out the top 3. Moving up, that's Henry Snyder. Henry Snyder into third, but looking for more. They're into second. It's Henry Snyder.
BP right up to the front here. BP right up to the front.
Mott Haven.
BP, come on, right up to the front. Let's go. Let's go, right up to the front. First 2 legs get out.
It's Mott Haven around the turn, coming onto the home straightaway. Coming up on the halfway exchange. Over on the pole vault, the bar now at 5 meters 03. That's 16 feet 6 inches. It's Jackson Gray of Woodford County. It's Mott Haven maintaining that lead, but Henry Snyder and Mainland Regional moving well. Henry Snyder and Mainland closing down the gap to Mott Haven. Mott Haven has been in the lead since the gun, but Henry Snyder and Mainland Regional looking to shake things up. Mott Haven digging deep to maintain that lead. Mott Haven unfortunately cutting inside the rail. Will put Henry Snyder and Mainland Regional into the lead. That's Henry Snyder and Mainland Regional. Henry Snyder going around Mott Haven now into the outright lead. Henry Snyder. It's Henry Snyder and Mainland Regional moving well. A pack of 4. Coming around the final turn, a pack of 3 battling for that top spot. Charging down the final 60 meters. Who's it gonna be? Mainland Regional looking strong. Buena with a pass. Buena at the line. Buena Regional of 50-58 anchor leg. 3:37.69. Mainland Regional 3:37.84. Parkway Center City 3:38.98.
Now on the track, event 157, our second section of the boys 4x4. 17 teams lined up here. of this section. Wheaton, Maryland, Abraham Park, New Jersey, Ewing, New Jersey, University High, Hopewell Valley, Bodine from Philadelphia, Kearney, New Jersey, Bard Early College, Alexander Hamilton, Archbishop Stepanic, Eastside, Woodbridge, West Windsor, Plainsboro South, Freedom, Bridgerton, Frankfurt, Chester Charters, Sanford, Franklintown, and Parkway. And this is Eastside up front. Eastside will hand off first. Woodbridge right there. And West Windsor, Plainsboro South, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. West Windsor, Plainsboro South now moving into second. That is Eastside continuing to lead. From Patterson, New Jersey, 200 to go.
I can't hear you. I'm talking. What's the problem?
Eastside still up front. Being challenged now. And we have a new leader. That is West Windsor, Plainsboro South.
Move them up into with the
in first.
Move them up with the D's.
And Eastside in second. Eastside taking back over. On the backstretch, that is Eastside. To go. Eastside and West Windsor, Plainsboro South, 1 and 2. And going to the outside once again, West Windsor, Plainsboro South will hand off. In first here on our anchor legs. Eastside, one step back.
48.
West Windsor, Plainsboro South from Princeton, New Jersey. Eastside from Patterson, New Jersey. 1, 2.
Bring them up with the D's. Put them with the E's.
This is West Windsor, Plainsboro South. Eastside trying to make up that gap.
Now keep them with the E's. Keep them with the E's.
West Windsor, Plainsboro South in yellow will take this section in 3:24. Fastest time so far.
CK! Go ahead, guys! Hurry up! CK! Go!
How about the shoe?
Yeah, put that on your left. 1 and 4, CK!
Never miss an event from your favorite athletes again with FloTrack. You'll have access to all live events this season. Visit FloTrack.tv to catch all the action and archive footage of the event. That's FloTrack.tv.
All right, gentlemen, move it closer to the wall so we can see all the leadoff lights. Right? 2 to a lane at least. 2 to a lane at least. And I can't see your letters if your arms are crossed over.
St. Peter's, Northwestern, Atlantic City, Hamilton, Garfield, Catholic, Eagle Academy, Lincoln, Hamilton West, Riverdale Baptist, Paddock, the Old Tappan Z, Westmore, Mendon, Island Springs, and Mara. The quick opening 400.
Put AF and AC outside of AU. AC and AF outside
The
of AU.
Riverdale Baptist out of Upper Marlboro, Maryland. A 49-22, our fastest opening split of the day so far.
What's DB doing back there?
In second, followed by Lincoln and Old Tappan Z.
Why is DB back there? I got him. I just need to get him on the
Riverdale Baptist
put him on the outside.
Maintaining about a 50-meter lead. Riverdale Baptist. It's Riverdale Baptist followed by Atlantic City. Atlantic City was 5 seconds down at the last exchange. Now they're into second place.
With the ease, please.
Riverdale Baptist hanging on in the lead. Old Tappan back into second. Followed by Atlantic City. The 52-second split for Riverdale Baptist. Riverdale Baptist out front. Dave Paddock of Riverdale Baptist with the stick now, maintaining that lead, maintaining that quick pace. It is Riverdale Baptist out of Maryland. Gavin Coy Smith getting ready to take the stick. Gavin Coy Smith for Riverdale Baptist with the baton at the bell, and he's out quickly. But keep an eye on Old Tappan. They're trying to close down that gap. Riverdale Baptist out front, but here comes Old Tappan. Prince Morrison for Old Tappan, chipping away at the lead of Riverdale Baptist. Riverdale Baptist passing the wall of fame. Old Tappan chipping away at the gap. The final 60 meters. It's Riverdale Baptist down the home straightaway, but Old Tappan closing well. Riverdale Baptist taking it to the line, followed by Old Tappan High School. Riverdale Baptist 3:25.39, a 51.89 leg. Old Tappan 3:27.51, a 49.36 leg. Eagle Academy 3:34.99 for third.
Lining up now, event 159. Boys 4x4.
All right, second paddock, move up, please. Third paddock, stay where you are.
All right, gentlemen, pay attention. Turn and face the ball. Stay in order.
You can move the F's up one paddock.
Stay in order. Speed runner open. Out of the
In this section, Regis, Trenton Central, Frederick Douglass, Syosset on Long Island. Ramsey, Fallsburg,
They're late. Put them with the F.
Manasquan from New Jersey, Hempfield, Jonathan Dayton from New Jersey,
Your race is on the track, gentlemen.
Protect,
Your race is on.
Fort Chester, Bishop Eldon, and Olney. On the lead at the moment. And that's Brick Township up front.
Stay in order. Third runner.
Northern Highlands. That is Bishop Eldon. Bishop Eldon, Hempfield, and Notre Dame. 1, 2, 3. Syosset moving up from fourth, now into third. Syosset looking to get on the heels of the leaders. Bishop Eldon and Hempfield. That is Syosset right there with our leaders, Bishop Eldon and Hempfield. Hempfield up front at the moment. And that is Hempfield with the lead after 2 rows. Bishop Eldon in second and Syosset in third. Up front now, that is Bishop Eldon and Syosset. And this is Syosset on the outside, taking the lead with 200 to go. Hempfield, back to the front for Hempfield. Coming up on our final exchange, this is Hempfield, Syosset, and Bishop Eldon. And it will be Bishop Eldon getting there first. Bishop Eldon, Hempfield, Syosset, 1, 2, 3. Bishop Eldon out hard. On the backstretch, that is Bishop Eldon first. Hempfield battling for second, and Syosset in third. Heading for the Wall of Fame, that is Bishop Eldon.
Stay in order. Pay attention. You're going to go out in order. First runner only.
Coming into the home stretch. Here comes Hempfield. Can they get there? Great finish there. And it is Notre Dame taking that section, coming up from fourth. .3:32.90 for Notre Dame. Hempfield 3:33.06.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the infield awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship honors in the High School Boys Oval Championship to Jackson Gray of Woodford. Jumping 4 meters 88, that's 16 feet even. On the track now, event 160. Roslyn Picard. We're going to come back and try it again. Walking back to the line, Shore Regional, Lawrence. Calico, Lakeland Regional, Middletown North, Roxbury, Irvington, Delaware Valley, New Oxford, Lake Forest, William Craig, and Bridgeton.
Moving closer to the wall, gentlemen. You should have 2 teams per lane. 2 teams per lane. Moving closer to the wall. 2 teams per lane.
Number 3 runner, foul back underneath the goal. In order.
Yeah, I might want to have another one. On the soccer game. Go, Falco, lock in.
And a clean start this time in event 160. The current top mark is by West Windsor, Plainsboro South, 3:24.98. Lacey out in the lead. Lake Forest, 53.81. Bridgeton, 54.23. New Oxford, 54.40. Your current top 3. Lake Forest running strong, but here comes Bridgeton. Closing down the gap. Bridgeton looking to make a pass, swinging wide, looking to go by, coming around the turn and into the lead. That's Bridgeton, followed by Lake Forest.
Third time, move up 1 pattern, just 1 pattern.
Bridgeton, followed by Lake Forest. Bridgeton starting to pull away from Lake Forest. Calico moving well, currently in 3rd. Roxbury, New Oxford, and Irvington rounding out the top 6. But it is Bridgeton out front. Dante Howell with the stick now. Dante Howell for Bridgeton, New Jersey. A race for 2nd developing.
16.
It'll be Bridgeton at the final exchange, but moving up, moving well. That's New Oxford.
We got the X1, he has to show that.
Bridgeton and New Oxford now battling for that top spot. It's New Oxford moving well. Roxbury currently in 3rd.
Paddock, move up, please.
Bridgeton, New Oxford, and Roxbury. 1, 2, 3. Roxbury looking for a pass on back straightaway. Roxbury into 2nd.
Stay in order.
Roxbury into 2nd, but looking for more around the final turn. New Oxford waiting to make his move, but coming from 4th, a big move. That's Roxbury swinging wide and Roxbury 3:34.79, a 50:38 after as New Oxford crossing in second.
Back there, first runner.
Ian Barkins of Roxbury on the anchor carry. 3:34.79 is probably the ninth fastest time of the day so far.
Let's go.
9 teams will be moving on to the final. 3:34.79, the current bubble time. We expect to see that drop as these sections progress.
Third runners, stay in order. Third runners, let's go.
Lining up now for 161, our next section of the boys 4x4. Top 9 teams, once again, from these sections will advance. Massapequa, North Catholic, Franklin, St. John's Prep, Irvington, East Meadow, Penn Treaty, Riverdale Regional, Dumpole, Franklin K. Lane, Guys Hill, Hardy Williams, St. Francis Prep, Manhasset from Long Island, and Charles E. Mills in this section. And that is Franklin Lane. Franklin from Maryland, 51.4 for their leadoff leg. That is Franklin in the red and white up front now. Now challenging for second, Massapequa. Charles E. Mills in second. Zane Way from Franklin. Zane Way will heat up in first. Massapequa right there. And it is Franklin at the exchange from Maryland. Charles E. Mills in second. Massapequa in third. With the baton now, Nevin Connie from Franklin. That is Franklin and Charles E. Mills battling it out. Charles E. Mills taking over now as our anchor legs get ready to take the stick. And this is Charles E. Mills from St. Kitts. This is Taquan Webby from Charles E. Mills from St. Kitts, extending their lead. Franklin trying to make up some ground. Charles E. Mills with 200 to go. Heading by the Wall of Fame, it's Charles E. Mills. Franklin closing the gap. Can they get there? Charles E. Mills will hang on for the win, coming up from St. Kitts. And that time, 3:27. will put them in the top 5 so far today.
And relays, we have an unforgettable opportunity for you. Country music star George Strait is coming to Lincoln Financial Field on May 10th with Chris Stapleton and Parker McCollum. You can buy tickets to the show on Ticketmaster.com.
Follow instructions. In order. Change your mind. Push the runner down against the wall.
Whether you're in the business of running or just running late, remember, life is fast. Hydrate well with Grace Coconut Water. Try some now at the Grace booth in Carnival Village. Grace Food salute all athletes that worked hard to achieve greatness at this year's Penn Relays. You are all winners. Grace, proud sponsor of Team Jamaica and the Penn Relays.
Let's go, Jack.
On the track now, First Catholic, Nottingham, Red Lion Christian, Glenwood, Norristown Beard, New Brunswick, Southern, Wilberforce, Rhineland, Norwood, Bay Area, Beloved Charter, Thomas Sanders, St. Francis Academy, and Liberty Christian.
Right, number 1 and 2. Stop.
Very bad. Very bad. Very bad.
Thomas Saunders up front. Thomas Saunders from Kingstown, St. Vincent out front. Arundel, Maryland. Wilkes-Barre area, Pennsylvania. Arundel out front, Wilkes-Barre area, and Thomas Saunders round out the current top 3. With Wilkes-Barre area trying to close down the gap. A quick 51.09 for Arundel's opening leg. Wilkes-Barre area closing down the gap past the Wall of Fame. Wilkes-Barre area swinging wide, looking to go by. Wilkes-Barre area. Ooh, that's Thomas Saunders. Thomas Saunders into the lead, followed by Arundel. Thomas Saunders, a 50-23 second carry to move into the lead. Thomas Saunders and Arundel in a breakaway pack of 2 in this 4x4. The current 9th mark is 3:34.99. Passing the Wall of Fame once more. Our current top 2, Thomas Saunders and Arundel. Thomas Saunders of St. Vincent looking to lock up the win. Thomas Saunders, Arundel, your current top 2. And now a big push into 3rd. Thomas Saunders and Arundel battling it out. Arundel running back into the lead. It was Arundel down the back straightaway with the lead. Arundel starting to run away with it. Arundel charging around the turn. Arundel around the final turn and onto the home straightaway. Chikaba of Arundel taking it to the line for the win. Now the race for 2nd. Charging down the straightaway and across the line. Liberty Christian 3:30.56 for 2nd. It's Arundel up front 3:24.33. That is the fastest time of the day so far, and it took a 47.63 anchor leg by Arundel. 3:24.33.
Number two.
Kelly, I got IF. Come on, outside. IF. All right. IF.
Here we go. Then 163, we'll bring that one back. We'll try that one again. This section, Marlboro,
IF. Race 1 and 2. IF, come here. Right up here. Just race 1 and 2.
Samuel Tilden, Urbana, East Hampton, Regis Jesuit, Albertus Magnus, and James J. Ferris. We'll get ready to do that one again. Clean start that time. 15 boys, 4x4s. On the back stretch now. Coming up on the first exchange. And this is Spotswood in the blue and yellow. Spotswood with the baton first. And Urbana in second. That is Spotswood, followed by Towson, Maryland. And Urbana, 1, 2, 3. And that's Towson and Urbana moving to the front. Atlanta County Tech right there as well. Four teams in the mix at the moment. Atlanta County Tech taking over. Towson, Maryland right there as well. That was John Fields from Towson. And Thomas Bordoza from Atlanta City Tech. Big lead now. As we get ready for our anchor leg to take over. And this is Bronte Morton. That was Hunter Parsons with a 48-second third leg. And this is Towson from Maryland. Urbana in second, 200 to go. And this is Bronte Morton. Give him a hand coming down the stretch. Fastest time today is 3:24. And this one may be in front of that. It is 3:20. fastest time of the day so far for Towson of Maryland, 3:23.66.
Making their way back to the starting line, Sapphire Z and Middlesex. As for the Pikes, Central York, Paramus Catholic, Scotch Plains Fanwood, Manheim Township, Leona, Kent Island, Mare Academic, York Academy, Osborne Park, Tom's Riverside, Washington Liberty, and Tuscaloosa. And relays is officially fueled by Jambo, stressed by pro runners like Joe and George Beckler. This organic energy bar is crafted with real food ingredients, available in 5 flavors with 10 grams of protein in each bar. Visit Jambo at Carnival Village for free samples. And a clean start this time in the 4x4. And past the wall of fame, a breakaway pack of 3. The trio coming into the first exchange. A quick opening 450 on the clock for our lead quartet. Hudbrook Heights, 50-77. Gonzaga, 51-26. And Paramus Catholic, 51-36. Hudbrook Heights trying to maintain that lead, but Paramus Catholic and Scotch Plains Fanwood, as well as Gonzaga, moving well in that lead quartet. Now moving up, that's Liberty and Tappan Zee. Sebastian Toscano for Hasbrook Heights at the second exchange. Hasbrook Heights handing off for Armani Mora. Paramus Catholic, Gonzaga, and Hasbrook Heights, your current top three. Paramus Catholic, Gonzaga, Hasbrook Heights. Paramus Catholic trying to maintain that lead. With a chase back of 5, trying to close down the gap. Paramus Catholic coming past the wall of fame into the final 100 meters before the final exchange. Paramus Catholic digging deep. And it'll be Paramus Catholic handing off into the final exchange.
17.
Paramus Catholic at the bell, leading by about 20 meters. Gonzaga trying to close down the gap to Paramus. James Daly for Paramus. James Daly for Paramus. Out quickly, can he hang on for the final 100 meters? A chase quartet trying to close down the gap in the final 100 meters. Paramus trying to hang on. The piano is heavy. Paramus Catholic down the home straightaway. Paramus Catholic carrying it across the line. Paramus Catholic, 3:23.73 of 50. 58 after leg Hasbrook Heights, 3:26.39. Gonzaga, 3:26.86.
Let's go, kid.
First runner. I want the first runner. First runner. Just the lead off.
Toyota offers more electrified vehicles than any other brand. With 19 hybrid, plug-in, fuel cell electric, and battery electric vehicles, Toyota is the name of the electrified brand. I can slow down for you, but the future moves fast.
Stay in order.
Toyota.
Get great leases on many of your favorite Toyota hybrids like the Camry, Crown, Corolla, Cross, and RAV4. Shop online and visit your nearest tri-state Toyota dealer today. Toyota. Let's go places.
My H. Next play. H hard. She said he went. There's an H hard right there.
Event 165. From the inside out, Brick Township, West Winslow, Queensboro North, Hoboken, Southern Regional, New Jersey, Metrolina Christian, Eastern York, Northern Highlands, West Morris Central, Hollidaysburg, PA, Glen Rock, Pennsylvania, Patterson, Southwestern, Montgomery Township, Cardinal Spellman, and Benjamin Banneker. And that's Northern Highlands up front early.
Step back into the
Northern Highlands with a great leadoff play. And they'll hand off first. Excellent leadoff leg there, under 50 seconds, 49-4 for Northern Highlands. And that is Brick Township in green, trying to close that gap. 1, 2, 3, Northern Highlands, Brick Township, and Benjamin Banneker. Up front now, Brick Township, less than 200 to go in second, trying to close on Northern Highlands. That is Robert Viscardi from Northern Highlands up front now. Northern Highlands Highlands will hand off in first. Strong finish for Northern Highlands as our third legs take over. Northern Highlands in red, Brick Township in green, 1-2, and Benjamin Banneker in third. Northern Highlands and Brick Township 1-2. Brick Township now just one step behind as they pass the Wall of Fame. Brick Township in green swings wide. Northern Highlands not ready to give up that lead. Northern Highlands digs hard, and they will hand off first as our anchor legs take over. This is Northern Highlands and Brick Township. This is Luke Verstabi from Northern Highlands. And Jack Herrick from Brick Township.
Watch out! Watch out!
That's Jake Hancock, Brick Township taking over. Give him a hand. This is Jake Hancock, Brick Township, New Jersey. Coming into the finish. And they will run 3:27. That will be among our top 8 times so far, top 9 times. As these boys teams look to qualify for the championship final, which is tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
On the track now, event 166, Pleasantville, Highland Park, Northstar, Cumberland Regional, Wardlaw Heritage, Northern, Point Pleasant, Passaic, Fairlawn, Ocean Central, Conestoga Valley, Calvin Coolidge, Marriott's Ridge, Barnegat, and Garfield. Northstar up front. Northstar sliding to third. Wardlaw Heritage, Pleasantville, and Northstar returning top 3. Wardlaw Heritage, Pleasantville, and Northstar. Northstar making a push into second, but looking for more down the back straightaway. Northstar not tucking in, settling for second at the moment as Wardlaw Heritage, New Jersey, maintains that lead and now pushing back into second. That is Pleasantville. Wardlaw Heritage trying to maintain the lead. Pleasantville looking for more coming into the exchange. Wardlaw Heritage. Oh, 49.99 by Wardlaw Heritage. Pleasantville and Wardlaw Heritage. Wardlaw Heritage and Pleasantville trying to set a quick time and qualify for tomorrow's final. Side by side. Pleasantville, Wardlaw Heritage. It's Pleasantville trying to run away with it coming into the anchor exchange. Pleasantville, Jermaine Nelson for Pleasantville. Way out front. But here comes North Star out like a shooting star around the turn, closing down the gap to Pleasantville. North Star down the back straightaway. But it is Pleasantville out front into the final 200 meters. Pleasantville and North Star, 1-2. Pleasantville trying to hang on to the lead, the final 90 meters. Pleasantville, North Star, 1-2 off the turn. Pleasantville charging down the straight. Pleasantville across the line to take it, followed by North Star. Pleasantville 3:22.32, a 48.98, and North Star second 3:24.64, a 48.10. 3:22.32, the fastest time of the day so far. Pleasantville.
Getting lined up now for event 167. Here we go, event 167, Roosevelt, Bergen County Tech, Morristown, New Jersey, Monroe Township, New Jersey, West Side, New Jersey, Hunterdon Central, New Jersey, Annapolis, Maryland, Hempstead, East Brunswick, Wilson, Homedale, New Jersey, Randallstown, Penn Manor, School Without Walls, and Summers here in 167. Great lead-off leg here. And that's Randallstown. Homedale, Annapolis, Hempstead, up front. Less than 200 to go on our second leg. Coming up to the second exchange with that final push. That is Hempstead in the lead. Hempstead, Randallstown, and Annapolis, 1, 2, 3, but it is Hempstead up front. past the Wall of Fame. We will have a challenge for the lead. That is West Side. Anchor legs underway. Final turn, we're about to have a new leader. As they pass the Wall of Fame. This is Monroe Township. Into the finish from New Jersey. Monroe Township will run 3:27 to take event 167. And Annapolis moving up for second. It is Monroe Township, New Jersey, taking 167.
Jim, Aaron said, if anybody have uniform questions to see him.
See who?
Aaron.
Oh, hi.
On the track now, about 168. Angry Friends Seminary, Landing School, Franklin Township, Germantown Friends, Shipley, Corning, Painted Coast, Trevor Day, Georgetown Day, Abington Friends, Central Regional, Rye, Country, Clarksburg, Boonesboro, and Hamilton East. Franklin Township out of Somerset, New Jersey, leading the way. Out in 52-23, Germantown Friends leading the chase back. Franklin Township and Germantown Friends, 1-2. Here comes Abington Friends and Corning, Painted Post. Germantown Friends trying to close down the gap. Franklin Township, Germantown Friends, Abington Friends. The lead trio battling for the top spot, but joining the party up front. 5 teams in the mix. Corning, Painted Post out of Corning, New York. Franklin Township running in second, but looking for more. Corning, Painted Post. Franklin Township. Franklin Township look to make the pass, and they will make the pass into the lead and slide into lane number 1 and take control of the rail and the race. Franklin Township, Corning, Painted Post, 1-2. Jackson Mahoney of Corning, Painted Post. It's Corning, Painted Post. Jackson Mahoney with a big leg. Corning, Painted Post, 51.05 on that last carry. It's Corning Painted Post out front, trying to run away from Franklin Township, Abington Friends, Clarksburg, and Germantown Friends. Corning Painted Post with the advantage around the final turn, but they have some company. It's Corning Painted Post and Clarksburg. Corning Painted Post, and here comes Clarksburg. Clarksburg looking to make a pass in the final meters, but Corning Painted Post will hold off the charge. To take event 168, Wyatt McDonald. Splitting 51-36 from 3:27.85. Clarksburg 3:28.50, and Abington Friends 3:30.18.
Now for event 169. 14 teams here in event 169. Ladies and gentlemen, today's event is being streamed live and on demand on FloTrack, part of the Flow Sports Network. With a FloTrack subscription, you get access to all Flow Sports sites. That's over 25 sports. Never miss a moment. With over 30,000 events per year, in-depth coverage, behind-the-scenes access, original documentaries, highlights, breaking news, and more. Visit FloTrack TV to learn more and sign up today. That's FLOTrack.tv.
Pay attention! Pay attention!
In this heat, BB Coke, Gateway, Sparta, North Rockland, Milton Hershey, Pearl River, Manchester Township, Pearl River, South Plainfield, Justice, Winston Churchill, and Tri-Valley Central. And up front now, that is CMIT Academy. Old Bridge in second. This is CMIT Academy up front. Digging hard to the exchange. That is CMIT Academy. CMIT Academy with a big lead. Coming past the wall of fame. Old Bridge trying to make up some ground in second. And Jackson Reed in third. But it is CMIT Academy in charge at the moment. As they'll hang it up to our anchor leg. CMIT Academy from Laurel, Maryland. Old Bridge in second, and Jackson Reed in third. Old Bridge taking a look, trying to make up some ground. CMIT Academy now with less than 200 to go. CMIT Academy has led since the first leg. Oldbridge closing it down. CMIT Academy from Laurel, Maryland into the finish in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Oldbridge in second. Jackson Reed in third. These teams once again looking for a heat win, looking for a season's best, and looking for one of those top 9 times to advance to tomorrow's final, which will be just after 4 o'clock.
When local kids go pro in Philly, it's a reflection of the city. The youth coaches who taught them, the trainers who made them stronger, the family who always showed up, and the hometown health insurer who covered them. Independence Blue Cross has had Quinn and Kevin Sullivan's back since the day one, just like we have yours, and you have yours, because we take care of our own here.
People just love the same. It's like we need someone to remind us how to do.
So you go here, you go. Good move.
On the track now, Loyola Blakefield, Northumberland, Princeton, Ocean City, Trinity College East, Elizabeth, EC Fieldston, Baltimore City, Maryland, Glassboro, New Jersey, Wayne Valley, Chaminade, Faith Christian, Covington Catholic, McKinley, Pinkerton Academy, Gingerland, and Red Bank. McKinley out of Washington, D.C. to the front of this race, followed by Princeton, New Jersey. McKinley and Princeton. The Donnell Brown splitting a 51-17. Micah Charles with the stick now down the back straightaway. Coming into the final 200 meters of this second carry. McKinley, Princeton, Baltimore City, Loyola Blakefield, Elizabeth. Coming up on the halfway exchange, McKinley's Micah Charles heading off to Kendrick Adams. Kendrick Adams with the stick now. Of 49-32 for Micah Charles of McKinley. Princeton in second, but it is McKinley out front trying to earn a spot in the final.
What's the PI?
Fastest time of the day so far, 3:22.32, and it is McKinley on pace through halfway, 1:40.48. McKinley battling the clock. Let's give them some help, looking to run their way into tomorrow's final. McKinley out of Washington, D.C. That's Kendrick Adams. McKinley at the bell, 2:33 on the clock. It'll take sub 49 seconds to be the top team so far today. It's McKinley, followed by Princeton and Baltimore City, your current top 3, but it's McKinley down the back straightaway for the final time. McKinley. McKinley coming into the RAV 4th turn for the final time. McKinley off the turn, 80 meters to go. Off the turn, racing the clock. McKinley down the home straightaway, digging deep, giving it everything he has. It'll be McKinley It'll take a lean at the line for second. McKinley, 3:24.75. Baltimore City, 3:30.09, followed by Princeton in 3:30.18.
That was McKinley, who was one of our top 9 times today. As we get ready for event 171.
Third paddock, move up one paddock. One paddock. Fourth paddock, you can move up one paddock as well.
171 in this event. Warwick Valley, Morris Hill. And a collision there, we'll bring that one back. And try that one again. Team Jamaica Bickle welcomes athletes from Jamaica and across the Caribbean to the 2025 Penn Relays. Team Jamaica Bickle invites you to the Palestra to celebrate our athletes in fine Jamaican style. Support our athletes by visiting our website, teamjamaicabickle.org. The Penn Relays is proudly presented by your local Tri-State Toyota dealer. Toyota is a mobility company and supports the Penn Relays mission to help student athletes pursue their goals and reach their full potential through the power of movement. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota today. Toyota, let's go places. Here we go, second try with event 171. Warwick Valley, Morris Hills, W.T. Clark, Summit, Ocean Township, St. Anthony's, Scarsdale, Archbishop Malloy, St. Rose from New Jersey, Bergenfield, West Milford, Huntington, Cedar Valley, Ardsley, and Dobbs Ferry. Archbishop Malloy up near the front. This is Archbishop Malloy with a strong first leg. That'll be at 50 seconds.
SL on the outside of that second paddock. SL. Come on the outside.
Archbishop Malloy from Long Island, Briarwood, New York. That was Arnario Briggs Garch getting him off to a great start. And this is Thomas Barker. He has some company though. That is Bergenfield in second, Dobbs Ferry in third, Warwick Valley and Summit right there as well. St. Anthony's taking over. And this will be St. Anthony's from South Huntington, New York, with the lead as we head to the third legs. Warwick Valley in second. But it is St. Anthony's up front. St. Anthony's in charge on the backstretch. Warwick Valley trying to make up some ground. St. Anthony's now with less than 200 to go. Warwick Valley closing it up.
Second Paddock can move up.
St. Anthony's
Third
back
Paddock,
to
stay
Wall
where
of
you are.
Fame.
Third Paddock, stay where you are.
Our anchor legs are ready for action. Here comes St. Anthony's, but this one is not over yet. Warwick Valley in second. And Bergenfield right there as well. St. Anthony's. That is St. Anthony's, Bergenfield, and Warwick Valley. 1, 2, 3. And that is Archbishop Malloy in fourth. Bergenfield closing up on St. Anthony's. Bergenfield goes to the lead. This is Bergenfield.
Third Paddock move up one.
Bergenfield, New Jersey with a strong anchor leg. And they will take 171 in about 3:27. Warwick Valley running strong for second. It is Bergenfield and Warwick Valley 1-2. And St. Anthony's in third.
Second runner back there.
And the Queen Song President 172, Robbinsville, North Bergen, St. Joseph by the Sea, Milford, Uniondale, Valley Stream Central, Cumberland Valley, Queens Academy, Queens Royal College, DC College Prep, AAA East, Thomas Jefferson, Dwight Englewood, and the Regional and Harrisburg. Queens Royal out front. It's Queens Royal from Trinidad. Out in 49-27. Milford Mill out in second. Thomas Jefferson currently running in third. Milford Mill trying to close down the gap to Queens Royal College. Deshaun Cole leading off for Queens Royal. That's Hakim Tolandi running in second for Queens Royal College. Milford Mill out of Maryland. Milford Mill and Queens Royal College currently 1-2. Thomas Jefferson out of New York running in third. Milford Mill and Queens Royal College battling for that top spot, but here comes Thomas Jefferson. Queens Royal College moving back into the lead. Queens Royal College. Queens Royal College, Milford Mill, Thomas Jefferson. And now moving up Cumberland Valley, Pennsylvania. Milford Mill swinging wide, looking to move back into the lead. It is Milford Mill, Queens Royal College. Milford Mill at the exchange. Joshua Moore to Damari Jackson. Damari Jackson with the stick from Milford Mill. Jaheim McFarland of Queens Royal College with the stick and back into the lead.
All right, second Paddock, move up. Third Paddock, stay where you are. Stay where you are, third Paddock.
Battling down the back straightaway into the final turn. Here we go. Event 172 around the final turn, passing the wall of fame into the RAV fourth turn. A three-team race coming into the final 80 meters. Swinging wide, looking to make the pass, coming by in the red, digging deep, and going to the line. Thomas Jefferson. Cumberland Valley, 3:21:37, the fastest time of the day so far. A 48:13 for Cumberland Valley. Queens Royal College, 3:21:66. That is the second fastest time of the day so far. Isaiah Knoll with the after carry for Cumberland Valley. That's our top 3 times of the day so far. Cumberland Valley, Queens Royal College, and
third Paddock, move up one, please. Fourth Paddock, move up one.
Getting ready for 173. 15 teams. Here we go. Jackson Memorial. And we'll bring that one back. We know now it will take at least 3:24 to advance to tomorrow's final, and likely faster than that. Top 4 times, 3:21 and 3:22. Second try here for event 173. Once again, Jackson Memorial from New Jersey, Bishop Rothman from New York, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, Oakdale, Southern Lehigh, PA, Ridgewood, Cornwall, New York, Sherwood, J.P. McCaskey, Tom's River East, New Jersey, Cassius Golding, McDonough, Livingston, Wakefield, and Thomas Edison. That is Cornwall in green. Cornwall at the exchange. Cornwall in green. Gets through that first exchange first. Plenty of company there. J.P. McCaskey, Tom's River East, and Cassius Golding. Cassius Golding from St. Catherine, Jamaica, among this group of 4. That was David Holloway getting things going for Cornwall. Coming up to the second exchange. This is J.P. McCaskey From Lancaster, PA, J.P. McCaskey with a big second leg. Cornwall in second.
For the second Paddock only,
J.P.
move up.
McCaskey with a 50.2
Second Paddock only.
second leg. And with the timeout, it is Tyron London from J.P. McCaskey.
17.
Cornwall in second, James River East, and Tassius Golding, 2, 3, 4. But up front it is J.P. McCaskey as he passes the Wall of Fame. Tyron London will hand off to Ron Colon.
16, right.
J.P. McCaskey in charge at the moment. Anchor legs in charge now. J.P. McCaskey out strong. Cornwall in green in second. Less than 200 to go for Ron Colon from J.P. McCaskey. Cornwall in second. Cassius Golding from Jamaica in third.
All right, third Paddock move up, one fourth Paddock.
This is J.P. McCaskey from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Running strong into the finish. And they will run 3:24. That will be among our top 9 times of the day so far. Cornwall in second, and Cassius Golding will take third. As the energy builds for the 129th Penn Relays, we're adding to the buzz with a daily giveaway of high performance on gear. 2 lucky fans will receive an on gift bag packed with high performance products. Congratulations, Caitlin Cunningham. You are now one of our winners today.
Bishop, Hendrickson, Serena, Porter Portmore, Bavarian Park, St. John's, and Nectar.
What if you do it like 5 times?
Currently in the hot seat is McKinley of Washington, D.C. 3:24.75. That 9th and final qualifying weekend. Currently leading the qualifying, Cumberland Valley of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, for the Queens Royal College for Surface Spin. And it is a clean start this time in event 174. Out in 23 mid for the first 200 meters. Our tire fit still in contention. Looking to run faster than 3:24. That's Springbrook out of Maryland in the lead. Springbrook at 50.94, followed by Savannah Park at 51.48. Suitland, New Rochelle, Byron, Bishop Henrican, all in contention here in the early stages. Springbrook, Severna Park, and Suitland battling for that top spot in the lead pack of 3. Severna Park in the lead, coming around the round 4th turn. Severna Park trying to maintain the lead, a big move. New Rochelle into the lead with that big move coming into the exchange. Followed by Severna Park. This is New Rochelle way out front. Followed by Severna Park, Springbrook. New Rochelle through 800 meters in 1:41.86. Remember that top qualifying time is currently 3:21.37 at Cumberland Valley out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania.
Second paddock, move up. Third paddock, stay where you are. Third paddock, stay where you are.
This is Evans with the 6 now for New Rochelle. Daylight between New Rochelle and the chase pack of 4. That chase quartet currently being led by Severna Park. Leo Havens to Sam Blake for Severna Park, trying to run down Miles Johnson is New Rochelle. New Rochelle, Miles Johnson coming onto the back straightaway into the last 250. Miles Johnson trying to maintain that lead. The chase quartet chipping away at the lead of New Rochelle. New Rochelle coming onto the home straightaway. New Rochelle racing the clock. It is New Rochelle charging down the straightaway. Miles Johnson for New Rochelle. 3:22.81. The 5th fastest time of the day so far.
Second runner, stay in order. Second runner, let's go. Second runner.
Siblings, nothing but my children. One shot, they just appearing. I'm in the street with a flag, we didn't throw like those pads in the family pad like the way it's going. Pulling up and on my church, off the freeze track. With a banner kick like a sea bags. So when I made it about 50 clip from the show. Trying to show the ropes before they hit from the road. I'm passionate, they only talk about how I get it. I'm just good for 7 faces.
That's well gone, long gone. So, with the X on
the city just made it sweet with the diabetic. Enough shit full of the suit that these cars take up and news with the edit through the LA yellow.
And we wish that young man the best. Underway now, event 175. We have Randolph, Oratory, Wise, Belfield, Xavier, Christian Brothers from Albany, New York, Manheim Central, Bridgewater, Raritan, New Jersey, Beckton, Oberlin, Appoquinimink, Don Bosco Prep, Teaneck, Chesapeake, and Central Columbia.
Third and fourth paddocks.
Coming up to the first exchange. This is Wise. That is Wise in the lead from Upper Marlboro, Maryland. Great leadoff leg there, 49.8 for Wise. Ocean Lakes and Xavier and Chesapeake right there. But it is Wise up front.
All right, second Paddock only, move up, please. Second Paddock only, move up.
This is Wise coming up for the second exchange. He goes past the Wall of Fame. .49 lead-off leg, and about a 51 second leg as Wise continues to lead. Ocean Lakes in second. Taking a look, trying to close that gap. It is Wise from Maryland. And Ocean Lakes from Virginia Beach. Less than 200 to go. Wise still in charge. Ocean Lakes from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Ocean Lakes takes over. It will be Ocean Lakes at the exchange. Big third leg. And it's Ocean Lakes and Wise clear of the rest of the field. Ocean Lakes with a 49.9 on that third leg. But it is Wise going back to the front. Wise trying to get away. Ocean Lakes still within striking distance. Wise from Upper Marlboro, Maryland, into the finish. Wise will hang on for the win, and Ocean Lakes from Virginia Beach will take second as they both move themselves into the top 9 so far today. Wise with the number 5 time so far today.
Track now, event 176, Plainfield, Talbot Memorial, Dwight Moreau, Susan Wagner, Hereford, Anson, Big Paddock, Fatima, Polytech, Lakeland, Paddock, Bridgeport, Herbert Morrison, St. Benedict, McLean, Old Mill, and Hopewell. Our entire field out quickly here, looking to run their way onto the top time list. Chaos at the exchange, but capitalizing on it is McLean out of Virginia. McLean clear of the chaos, and more chaos around the turn, but McLean is clean out front. McLean trying to hang on to the lead, but they have some company. Swinging wide, looking to go by. That's Fatima and McLean at the exchange. McLean out front, followed by Fatima. McLean, then Fatima. Battling for that top spot. Coming past the wall of fame. The lead quartet developing. Led by McLean. McLean coming into the final exchange. It is McLean. Followed by St. Benedict's. From Trinidad, that is St. Benedict's in the green, running in second. Followed by Fatima and Hereford.
XX should be XK.
McLean, St. Benedict's, Fatima, Herbert, Morrison. With a big move down the back straightaway into the final turn.
Let's get their number 6 first. I think Tim has some
Herbert Morrison of Jamaica off the final turn, digging deep down the home straightaway. Herbert Morrison of Jamaica. What a recovery by Herbert Morrison, closing in 47.03 after the chaos on the leadoff leg. 3:26.20. McLean 3:26.53. Hereford 3:28.30. Fatima 3:28.86.
Thank you.
And we are on to event 177.
XV, is it Victor in there or not? Is there an XV? No, right?
In this section, Arthur Shelley,
All right, second Paddock, move up, third Paddock, stay where you are.
Reading, St. Vincent Grammar, Eleanor Roosevelt, West Orange, Helen, Warwick, Columbia, Forest Park, all the 6 from New Jersey, Mount Olive, New Jersey, Union City, and Concord from Connecticut. And this is Warwick. Big lead-off leg for Warwick.
Good luck, Neil.
And this is Warwick from Lidditz, PA. Warwick up front. And they have some company in a moment.
All the wives should step back and this gets
Warwick being challenged now by Forest Park from Maryland. That is Warwick in Forest Park. Warwick not willing to give up the lead. Warwick, Forest Park, and St. Vincent Grammar. That is St. Vincent Grammar in the fluorescent yellow, now in third. Warwick, third leg in charge. This is Jordan Barge for Warwick. Warwick with less than 200 to go. Forest Park in second. But it is Warwick up front. Warwick extending their lead. And it will be Warwick at the last exchange. Warwick looking to break into that top 9.
Third Paddock all the way up to the front. Fourth
It is
Paddock
Warwick on the backstretch.
Third Paddock.
Forest Park in second. And St. Vincent Grammar right there with him. Warwick with 100 meters to go. This one looks like it will go to Warwick. How fast will it be? Give him a hand. Warwick from Lidditz, PA. They will run 3:21. And that is the fastest time of the day so far. Warwick from Lidditz, PA, 3:21.26.
Go out there and get him, Tiger.
XO is late.
On the track now, event 178. Susquehanna Township, C.H. Flowers, Newburgh Free Academy. Anyway, Mount St. Michael, Beavis, Mount St. Joseph, Elizabethtown area, Hackettstown, St. Paul Prep, Age High School, James Madison, Medgar, Evers College Prep, Carlisle, and Susquehanna Township. Currently in the lead, Medgar, Evers College Prep. With the entire field there as we come into the first exchange. Medgar Evers trying to maintain the lead at the exchange. They will be out in the lead. Medgar Evers out in 50.94, but we have some chaos once more at the exchange. James Madison. Medgar Evers, James Madison, and Phoebus. Medgar Evers, followed by James Madison and Mount St. Joseph. Medgar Evers looking to run their way on the top 9 teams. Currently being led by Warwick at 3:21.26 from that last section. And it will be Medgar Evers. Medgar Evers handing off in the lead, followed by Seton Hall Prep. Seton Hall Prep moving into second. But it's still Medgar Evers out front through halfway. Mason Norman for Medgar Evers on the second carry. Now Eliza on the carry from Medgar Evers, but he has some company coming into the final 200 of this third leg. James Madison making a push and into the lead. James Madison. James Madison, but it is a lead quartet and it is anyone's race as we come into the anchor exchange. James Madison. James Madison at the bell with the lead. Mount St. Michael out of New York leaving the gap open on the inside for Medgar Evers to slide into second. But now Mount St. Michael will move back into second and pull Medgar Evers back up to James Madison. The breakaway pack of 3 battling down the back straightaway. James Madison, Mount St. Michael, and Medgar Evers, College Prep. Medgar Evers back into the lead. Can they maintain it around the turn? Medgar Evers pulling away clock. Medgar Evers into the final 60 meters. Medgar Evers. Medgar Evers, college prep of New York. Jalen Anthony.
All right, third and fourth Paddock, please move up one.
3:23.72 and 48.30 anchor leg to the Medgar Evers college prep. Mount St. Michael 3:25.10. James Madison 3:25.16. Seton Hall prep 3:29.
Getting ready now for that 179. Here in event 179. Piscataway, Hudson Catholic, Westfield, Wilson Fairhaven, Duval, Boston Lake, Somerville, Jackson Liberty, Morgantown, Dunbar, Blue Mountain, Tallwood, and Bronx Science. And it's Blue Mountain with the early lead. Bronx Science now coming up into the lead. Bronx Science will take this one into the exchange. Dunbar right there. It is Dunbar and Bronx Science. There's Christos, Natalius leading off for Bronx Science. Bronx Science and Dunbar 1-2 on the second leg. Bronx Science and Dunbar. Keith Mickens. Matt Hoffman. At the exchange, it is Bronx Science with a slight lead.
Second Paddock, move up. Third Paddock, stay where you are.
Dunbar right there. Dunbar taking over. Bronx Science going with them. Dunbar looking to get away. Hudson Catholic in third. This is Bronx Science. Dunbar at the final exchange. It is Dunbar. This is Tyson Fox from Dunbar.
Third and fourth Paddock, we need to move up one.
And Frank Santoro from Bronx. It is Dunbar and Bronx. Dunbar and Bronx Science on the final turn. This is Dunbar and Bronx Science coming off the final turn. Give him a little help. And it is Dunbar down the stretch. They will take this one in 3:22. And they will move into the top 8. That was Tyson Fox from Dunbar, 3:22.12.
FloTrack main event 180. Linden, Lafayette, St. George's, Watchung Hills, Riverdale Country, St. Catherine, Saratoga Springs, Monroe Woodbury, Laundry, Oakton, Bayonne, Northwest, Sydney, Pagan Stem, Success Academy, Harlem, and Nyack. The current top time, 3:21:26, by Warwick out of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Sydney Pagan Stem, Jamaica to the front of the race out in 50.06. Nyack out in second. St. Catherine, Jamaica out in third. But it is a chase quartet trying to run down Sydney. Pagan Stem of Jamaica, Nicholas Fredericks, handing off to Luke Wummer for Sydney. Pagan Stem. Sydney Pagan looking comfortable in his stride, maintaining that lead, looking to run onto the leaderboards. 3:21:26, the top time, 3:23:66, currently the 9th qualifying time. But Sydney Pagan Stem has some company at the halfway exchange. Sydney Pagan Stem, followed by St. Catherine, Jamaica. 1:40.88 at halfway for Sydney Pagan Stem. Sydney Pagan Stem on pace through halfway to run the fastest time of the day so far. But they're going to need some help. Make some noise for Sydney Pagan Stem of Jamaica. Passing the wall of fame into the RAV4th turn. Coming into the final exchange. Tonight Douglas getting ready. Douglas has the stick for Sydney Pagan Stem. Another 50-second split. Long Beach, Maryland sliding into second. Danya Douglas of Sydney Pagan trying to maintain that lead. It's a long reach, but Long Beach, Maryland has a shot. St. Catherine, Jamaica moving up now into second. St. Catherine, Jamaica digging deep around the final turn. Sydney Pagan Stem has led the entire way, but St. Catherine, Jamaica into the lead off the turn. St. Catherine, Jamaica down the final meters. St. Catherine, Jamaica across the line. St. Catherine, Jamaica, 3:21:42, the third fastest time of the day so far. An anchor split of 46.70 by St. Catherine to move into first. Moving from third to first on that anchor carry. Sydney Pagan up Jamaica taking second, 3:22:08. Goes Ian Barker of St. Catherine with the 46.70 anchor split.
Underway now, event 181. In this heat, Christian Brothers from New Jersey, East Orange, Science Park, Bronxville, New York, Bowie, Maryland, Bishop McNamara, Longwood, Mona, Woodside, Notre Dame Cathedral, St. Peter's Prep, Crofton, and Bloomfield in Connecticut. East Orange to the front. And that's Mona from Jamaica. At the exchange, it is Mona. 49-7 for Mona, leading off. Going right with him, that's East Orange. As they are 1-2. 3:21, our top time so far today. This is Antoine Smith for Mona and Marcus Joyner from East Orange. Plenty of company for them now. St. Peter's Prep, Corey Greenfield, moving them to the front. 5 teams right there, make it 6. At the exchange, St. Peter's Prep and CBA. Bishop McNamara from Maryland gets through that exchange the best.
Right, second paddock move up, third paddock stay where you are.
Jason Adams from Bishop McNamara.
Third paddock, you can be able to see
Bishop
your left.
McNamara now with less than 200 to go. CBA, Mona, St. Peter's Prep, and East Orange all right there. St. Peter's Prep in gray now getting out of the shoulder of Bishop McNamara. They'll swing wide. St. Peter's Prep, New Jersey, right there, but Bishop McNamara not ready to give this one up. This is Messiah McKinley from Bishop McNamara. St. Peter's Prep in gray, right there with them. Bishop McNamara, St. Peter's Prep. Bishop McNamara, St. Peter's Prep, CBA. St. Peter's in gray, swings wide. Give these boys a little help down the stretch. St. Peter's Prep into the finish. And that will be our first sub 320 of the day. Come on, boy! St. Peter's Prep 3:19.64. Bishop McNamara right at 3:20 flat. Those are our top 3 times of the day. CBA 3:20.52 as they move to 1, 2, and 3 on the day.
Track now for event 183. Mount Vernon, Edison, Up Brunswick, Dover, Largo, Union Catholic, Middletown, Ridgefield, Kansas, Davis, Grafton, Caesar, Rodney, and St. Augustine. Largo out of Maryland with the lead. Malachi Williams on the leadoff carry for Largo. East Orange's anchor leg ran 46.63, the fastest split of the day so far. We'll keep an eye on the fastest splits as the day progresses. Largo out of Maryland, still with the lead. That's Jordan Kenton. Leadoff leg for Largo, 48.28. That's Union Catholic leading with Chase Pack.
Get these guys to get in the seats on the outside. on the outside.
Dover looking to make a pass around Union Catholic, but it'll be Largo safely out front at the exchange. Lanier Belton taking the stick for Largo. Largo way out front. The race for second heating up. Middletown, Dover, Union Catholic. Middletown, Dover, and Union Catholic trying to close down the gap to Largo. It is Largo out front. Amir Belton. Amir Belton for Largo. Largo looking to be the second team under 320. Middletown running in second. The field catching back up to Largo. It's going to come down to this anchor carry.
Move on third pass. Stay where you are, please.
Largo with the advantage at the bell. Union Catholic. Alphonsus Davis of Jamaica. Union Catholic into the lead. And looking to make a pass. Going into the lead now. Alphonsus Davis of Jamaica. Alphonsus Davis of Jamaica way out front. It's going to be a quick anchor split for Tyreek Gale. Tyreek Gale of Alphonsus Davis, Jamaica, trying to carry it across the line, but here comes the field. St. Augustine down the straightaway into the lead. St. Augustine across the line. St. Augustine 3:20.55, a 48-12 anchor lay for Egan Neely. South Brunswick across for second, a 48.57 for Bryant Williams to run 3:21.07. Union Catholic 3:21.61. Alphonsus Davis 3:22.40. Have you heard? This season FloTrack will be your home for all things track and field, including live streams of every event. Go to FloTrack.tv, that's FLO track.tv, or download the Flow Sports app on iOS or Android, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku, or Chromecast.
All right, third and fourth Paddocks will both move up one. Jim, you have a late arriving first letter F team coming.
And we're off. 183, but we'll bring that one back. In this section, we have Baltimore Tech, South County, Hillsborough, New Jersey, North Brunswick, Alexandria City, Mergenthaler, Trumbull, Odessa, Fort and Press, Archbishop Curley, Emmanuel High School, Walter Johnson, Gwynn Park, and Macchiarola. Fair start this time for event 183. 14 teams here. One time under 320 so far today, with more to come. That is South County from Virginia with a strong move on the backstretch and the early lead. South County, fouled out Baltimore Tech for Maryland. South County and Baltimore Tech at the exchange. It will be South County and Baltimore Tech. This is Okidi Harris from South County and Caleb Street from Baltimore Tech. South County getting some daylight. This is South County by the Wall of Fame. Several teams trying to close that gap. But at the second exchange, it will be South County. South County at 139 at halfway, looking for a sub 320. This is Andrew Desir from South County taking over. Morgenthaler in second now. South County still in charge. South County will be challenged on the home stretch. Coming up to the final exchange. South County and Morgenthaler taking over for South County. That is Christian Turner.
I got 12, Todd.
All right, second Paddock, move up.
Maybe a fast one. South County from Virginia. Morgenthaler right there. Morgenthaler charging for the lead on the backstretch. And this is Morgenthaler in South County. South County not wanting to give up the lead. Give these boys a hand. South County and Morgenthaler. This one may be our fastest of the day. Look at the time, 3 minutes and 18 seconds. South County, Virginia takes that one. Gabriel McLaughlin, Okidi Harris, Andrew Desir, and Christian Turner. 3:18:50.
Third and fourth Paddock, move up one.
3:19:70, 4 seconds. Those are the number 1 and number 3 times on the day so far.
On the track now, Elmont. We're going to come back and try it again here in event 184. Making their way back to the starting line, Elmont of New York, Richfield, Jamaica, Kingston College, Jamaica, Montgomery Blair of Maryland, Colonial Forge of Virginia, Mills Godwin of Virginia, St. John's College, D.C., Kikutan of Virginia, Patriot of Virginia, Queens College of the Bahamas, South Lakes, Virginia, and Gogo Road of Jamaica. cleaner start this time. Still some cast on that leadoff leg here in event 184. Leading the way, that is Queens College of the Bahamas. But making a move to the front. Titchfield of Jamaica looking to make a pass around Queens College. Queens College maintaining that inside line, but Titchfield Jamaica now into the lead. They'll hand off on the outside, look to make a break into lane number 1. Titchfield Jamaica with the advantage, cleanly into lane number 1, taking control of the rail and the race. Titchfield out in 48.84, Queens College out in 49.41, Kingston College 49.96. Your current top 3. Kick shot of Virginia running in 4th. But it is Titchfield, Queens College, and Kingston College rounding out the top 3. Queens College of the Bahamas. Zion Davis to Zion Miller. Zion Miller with Queens College. Levictus Laverdi taking the stick for Queens College.
All right, second Paddock, move up. Third Paddock, stay where you are.
Second, Gordon Padilla for Kingston College out of Jamaica, looking to make a move on the back straightaway. Queens College and Kingston College. Kingston College into the lead. It is Kingston College. They were 137.12 at halfway. Looking to run their way to the top of the leaderboard. 3:18.50 is the time to beat. Coming into the final exchange. Devolani, the cloud of Kingston College, ready to go. Kingston College exploding out of the exchange zone. A 48.46 for Jordan Paddock. Devolani, the cloud of Kingston College, way out front, down the back straightaway, racing the clock. Number 3:18.50, the time to beat. It is Kingston College. Coming around the final turn, make some noise. The louder you cheer, the faster he'll run. Kingston College. Devolani McLeod around the final turn. 3-time defending champions here. Kingston College, look at the clock. Kingston College of Jamaica. 3:13 for Kingston College, your 3-time defending champions. Setting the pace, 3:13.22, a 47.65 anchor leg. Getting things started with a bang as we progress into the fastest heats of the day. 3:13.22. Queens College of the Bahamas, 3:21.16. Elmont, New York, 3:22.15. Gooder makes affordable active eyewear for anyone. No slip, no bounce, all polarized and all fun. Find your running sunglasses soulmate at Gooder.com. That's GOODR.com.
On the track, about 185. In this section, Hackensack, New Jersey, Rhodes Hall from Jamaica, Samantha Catholic from Maryland, Ridge from Basking Ridge, New Jersey, St. Elizabeth Tech from Jamaica, Grenada boys from Grenada. American Military Academy from Puerto Rico. Manalapan High School. Temple Christian School from the Bahamas. St. Jago, Jamaica. Oxon Hill, Maryland. Toms River North. And in the lead, Calabar from Jamaica. This is Calabar in the green. St. Jago in second. Calabar and San Diego. That is Calabar. Calabar and San Diego. Calabar with a big lead. The Mouth of Catholic in blue now in the second. It's still all Calabar up front. They've run 3:03 at the Penn Relays before. That is Calabar in the green.
Third Paddock doing up, move up.
The second exchange. Calabar will be at 1:35.
Third Paddock, step back, please.
Toms River North from New Jersey in the second. Calabar with a big lead, now on the backstretch. DeMatha Catholic in the second. This is Junior Gallimore from Calabar. He has less than 200 to go. Here comes Junior Gallimore from Calabar. Give him a hand. At the final exchange, it is Calabar. Calabar has a fast one going. Put your hands together for Calabar. Give him a little help. We've seen a 3:13. DeMatha Catholic, Toms River North, 2-3. But it is Calabar.
All right, third to fourth Paddock, you're both move up, please.
Calabar, can they break that 3:13 we just saw? Give him a little bit of help. Calabar, give him a hand. Look at the time. Calabar into the finish. 3:11. Fastest time of the day for Calabar. That was Robert Miller on the anchor. 3:12 for St. Elizabeth Tech and 3:13 for Toms River North. Top 3 times of the day. Fans, whether you're a parent or a student looking for a loan, we're here for you. College Avenue is here to help take the stress out of paying for college with a private student loan that fits your budget and your goals. With a simple application, flexible loan applications, and great customer service, we're here to help you breathe. College Avenue, a better student loan experience.
Jim, starting with first letter I, they can only run in their race. You can't move anyone into later races.
On the track now, event 186. In this section, Edwin Allen of Jamaica. Half Hills Hollow, West New York, West Springfield, Virginia. Jack Hayward, Bahamas. Monroe College, Jamaica. Suffern, New York. Archbishop John Carroll of D.C. St. George's, Jamaica. Battlefield, Virginia. Malcolm S. Shabazz of New Jersey. Digital Harbor, Maryland. And Newtown, Maryland. Archbishop Carroll up front in the green. St. George's, Jamaica in second. Trying to run down Archbishop Carroll. Barrage Almond of Archbishop Carroll with the leadoff leg. That's Kaden Musserhut with the stick now for Archbishop Carroll. St. George's, Jamaica's Francisco Williams swinging wide on the back straightaway, looking to make a pass. Side by side, stride for stride, Archbishop Carroll, St. George's. Archbishop Carroll fighting him off on the turn. Archbishop Carroll and St. George's.
Stay where you are.
Archbishop Carroll maintaining that lead. St. George's not able to find the gap to make the pass. Will be Archbishop Carroll at the exchange, out well at the stick. Archbishop Carroll capitalizing on that last exchange with a 49.02. But now St. George's catching back up. Archbishop Carroll and St. George's 1-2. Malcolm X Shabazz of New Jersey running in third. St. George's waiting to make the pass this time. St. George's swinging wide once more around the turn, running the long way on the outside. St. George's, Jamaica. Archbishop Carroll, DC on the inside. Archbishop Carroll responding to every move St. George's has. Archbishop Carroll and St. George's. Archbishop Carroll with a great stick once more to maintain that lead. It was a 48-73 for Archbishop Carroll. St. George's of Jamaica sitting in second. Timing his move down the back straightaway. St. George's, David DaCosta running in second. Keenan Davis for Archbishop Carroll up front. Into the final turn. Here we go! Archbishop Carroll and St. George's off the final turn. Archbishop Carroll finding another gear. Archbishop Carroll onto the home straightaway. Pulling away, it is Archbishop Carroll of Washington, D.C. Archbishop Carroll, Keenan Davis, 3:14.55. A 47.81 after leg. St. George's of Jamaica, 3:16.72. And Battlefield, Virginia, a 48.06 anchor leg, run 3:20.49. That is currently the 5th fastest time of the day, Archbishop Carroll.
This is event 187. And this will be a special one. Quiet for the start, please. And we're off event 187. Here he is, and we'll bring that one back. In this section, we have Harry S. Truman from New York, Rahway, New Jersey, Minisink Valley from New York, Homewood Tech from Jamaica, Garden City, New York, North Point, Maryland, Excelsior from Jamaica, Paint Branch, Maryland, Hammond, Maryland, Albany from New York, Bergen Catholic from New Jersey, Cornwall College from Jamaica, and from Potomac, Maryland, the Bullis School. We'll try that one again. Quiet for the start again, please. Come on back. We'll try that one again. And we'll try that one a third time. These teams excited to get this one going. Quiet for the start, please. And we're underway. And we do have a fair start. We are underway. This will be a great one. Excelsior, the 4x1 champs, now in the lead in this 4x4. Excelsior, and here comes Bullis. It's Excelsior and Bullis, 1-2. Connor Salmon from Bullis and Excelsior, and they have some company. That is Homewood Tech in the maroon, now into the lead. Homewood Tech from Jamaica. It's Homewood Tech, Excelsior, and Bullis. 1, 2, 3. And now Excelsior goes back to the lead. This is Excelsior in yellow at the second exchange. Homewood Tech in second. Excelsior will get this one first. Bullis in third. That is Ricardo Carr from Excelsior. Cameron Holman from Bullis. Closing up on Excelsior. Here comes Bullis, less than 200 to go. Excelsior and Bullis. Excelsior and Bullis passing the Wall of Fame. Excelsior and Bullis. Anchoring for Bullis will be Olympic gold medalist Quincy Wilson. Last year he ran 44-37. Bullis, Quincy Wilson, gold medalist, into the lead. Excelsior going with him. That is Daniel Wright from Excelsior. Quincy Wilson and Excelsior. Daniel Wright from Excelsior going with Quincy Wilson. One lap wonder. Quincy Wilson, Olympic gold medalist. Look at the clock. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. It is Bullis in 3:11
stay where you are.
And Quincy Wilson just split 45.99. Fastest split of the day.
The Penn Relays is proudly presented by your local Tri-State Toyota dealers. Toyota is a mobility company and supports the Penn Relays mission to help student athletes pursue their goals and reach their full potential through the power of movement. Visit Toyota.com to find your brand new Toyota today. Toyota, let's go places. On the track now, this is event 188. Twin Valley, Pennsylvania, LaSalle Academy, Rhode Island, Charlotte Christian, North Carolina, Washingtonville, New York, Beard Technical, Jamaica, Calvert Hall, Maryland, Hayfield, Virginia, Bishop O'Connell, Virginia, Westport, Florida, Jamaica College, Jamaica, and William Nib of Jamaica. Charlotte Christian of North Carolina, Jamal Rule, a 48-13 to get things started in Washingtonville. Malachi Taylor, 48-80, William Knob of Jamaica, trying to make things happen. William Nib in second, Jamaica College moving up. Charlotte Christian of North Carolina, Evan Boykin. Evan Boykin trying to maintain that lead, but now moving up. William Nib into the lead. William Nib leading at halfway. Charlotte Christian. William Nib, Charlotte Christian, Jamaica College. As of right now, take 3:17 or faster to make the top 9. William Nib, Charlotte Christian, Jamaica College, all on pace to do it. But Franklin Field, they're gonna need some help. Your current top 3, William Nib, Charlotte Christian, and Jamaica College. And now a big push from the pack in fourth. Charlotte Christian coming into the final exchange. Coming to the final exchange. Charlotte Christian. Charlotte Christian, Joey Wynn. Charlotte Christian. Jamaica College. Jamaica College's Omari Robinson. Jamaica College around the final turn, but here comes a push from the field. Jamaica College. And Charlotte Christian making a push once more, but it'll be Jamaica College down the final meters, coming to the line and across the line, Jamaica College. Jamaica College 3:14.96. Charlotte Christian 3:15.82, our top 2 teams inside the top 9. That was a 47-35 by Jamaica College's Omari Robinson. William Nib of Jamaica 3:16.60, also inside that current top 9.
This is event 189. This is a high school, prep school independent race. High School, Prep School, Independent section.
Jim, you got a late L team coming.
In this section, Master School, Bern Knox Westerlo, Avon Old Farms, Greenwich CDS, Deerfield Academy, Hopkins School, Mercy Career and Tech from Pennsylvania, and New Foundations, also from Pennsylvania. And that's the Master's School with a big early lead. That was Mason Rosenblatt, 51-1 for the Master's School from New York.
Second Paddock can move up. Third
with a big gap here in the middle of the second leg. The Master's School with less than 200 to go.
Only 6 of them.
This is the Master's School at the second exchange from New York. Master's School with a big lead. And Avon Old Farms from Connecticut in second. Greenwich CDS in third. But it is the Master's School up front here in the third leg. This is the Master's School. Give them a little help if you're here in the stands as we get ready for our anchor leg. Here's David Morris handing off to Henry Fresca. This is Henry Fresca from the Master's School.
Go! Go, go, go!
Big lead, more than 100 meters. Maybe our biggest lead of the day so far for the Master's School. Clock now at 3 minutes. They may be able to break 3:20 with a little bit of help from you folks in the stands. Here comes the Master's School from New York. And Henry Fresca will run 3 minutes 20:01, just missing breaking 3:20. Battle for second will go to Bern Knox Westerlo. And it is the Master's School taking our prep school, independent school race, event 189.
Second Paddock, move up. Third Paddock, stay where you are, please. Alright, what part of stay where you are was confusing?
On the track now is the high school boys 4x4 in memory of Ennis Cosby of the Georgia School class of '87. On the track, the George School, Poly Prep, Hill School, Westbury Academy, Grand Central, Westbury Academy, Collegiate School, Lawrence Hill School, Gilman School, St. Stephen's and St. Agnes, Bristol Road, Girard College, the Petty School, Immaculata, and the Trinity School. With the high school boys prep 4x4. A tight battle at the first exchange. Mercersburg Academy of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania to the front. They break away quartet.
That's high jumper right there.
Grand Central, Poly Prep, and Cristo Ray rounding out that top four.
Did we do something wrong?
The Petty School closing down the gap to our lead quartet. Friends Central, that is Friends Central. But quick opening 800 meters, 139 on the clock for Friends Central. It is Friends Central trying to earn a spot in the final.
Right, Jaden. Let's go, Owen. Turn it on.
Unofficially, it'll take a 3:16 to move into the top 9 and qualify for tomorrow's final. Still Friends Central up front. Mercersburg, Academy, Petty School, Cristo Ray, Poly Prep, and the Hill School battling for that second spot as Friends Central comes into the final exchange. It is Friends Central taking the bell. Friends Central way out front, racing the clock. Friends Central of Pennsylvania trying to run away with the high school boys prep 4x4. Around the final turn, into the final 100 meters, passing the RAV fourth turn, Friends Central. It is Friends Central down the home straightaway. And now the race for second coming to the line. Friends Central winning the race for second. And across the line, it is Friends Central third, Friends Central taking first, 3:22.29. The Petty School, 3:25.71. The high school.
Third Paddock can come up one. Fourth Paddock can come up one. Let me finish writing them and then you can have it. All right, second paddock, move up to the front. Third paddock, stay where you are. Third paddock, stay where you are.
We're lining up now for event 191.
Let's go, Caleb.
In this section, Episcopal Penn Academy, William Penn Charter, Malvern Prep, Paddleford School, Chestnut Hill, and Germantown Academy. 6 Philadelphia schools battling it out here in our inter-AC race. Haverford up front early. That is Haverford with a sub-50 split leading off.
All right, third and fourth Paddocks can both move up one.
Inter-AC record is a bit over 320. We'll see if Haverford or any of these other schools can get under that. Haverford continuing to win.
Okay, baby.
And second at the moment is the Episcopal Academy. But it is Haverford up front. And they will be at 1 minute and 39 seconds at halfway. On pace to break 320. Episcopal Academy in second. Haverford extending their lead in first. The event record is 3:21:06. Let's see if we can give Haverford a little bit of help. See if we can get them under that record, which belongs to William Penn Charter. This is Haverford. Coming up to our anchor ledge. This will be James Hawkins Jr. Clock at 2:28.
Let's go, James! Go!
Anything 53 or better will give Haverford the event record. A little bit of Penn Relays history here. If you're a fan of the Penn Relays and a fan of Philadelphia track, give James Hawkins Jr. a little bit of help. He has less than 200 to go. Looking to get under 3:21:06. James Hawkins Jr. for Haverford. Coming down the stretch, once again, event record 3:21:06. Take a look at the clock. Haverford will set the event record. $3:18.97 for the Haverford School. New record for that event. Congratulations to the foursome from the Haverford School.
Go, James!
On the track now, the high school boys 4x4, the Central Division. In this section, Upper Darby, Pennsylvania, Marple, Newton, Pennsylvania, Strathaven, Springfield, Delco, Harrington, Conestoga, Wrigley, Lower Marion, Radnor, Haverford, Pencrest, Garnet Valley. Strathaven of Pennsylvania into the lead of the 4x4 Central Division. Out in 50 seconds for our leadoff leg.
Let's go, Dad!
Strathaven, Pencrest. Little Strathaven, Pencrest, Garnet Valley, Upper Darby, and Ridley. Our field stringing out in the Central 4x4. Pencrest, your event record holder, is currently running in second. They ran 3:18.19 back in 2009. On the clock at halfway. It is Upper Darby with a 47-60 split to move up into the lead. They moved up 3 places. They were 4th at the first exchange. Now in the lead down to that back straightaway. Brockhaven in second, Pencrest in third, Haverford in fourth. But it is Upper Darby up front, battling the clock just outside the pace to set that event record by Pencrest of Meteor, Pennsylvania.
Second Paddock, move
Event
up.
record
Third Paddock, stay where you are.
2009.
Third Paddock, stay
The
where you are.
records were meant to be broken. Franklin Field, let's give them some help. Upper Darby coming into the final exchange. Upper Darby, 2:30 on the clock. They go 48 to get that record. Let's give them some help. Upper Darby. Upper Darby down the back straightaway for the final time. Brockhaven trying to close down the gap, but it is Upper Darby up front, now moving up Radner into third. Upper Darby around the final turn, coming into the final 100 meters. 3:05 on the clock with 100 to run. Upper Darby off the turn, down the home straightaway. Upper Darby charging towards the line. Just outside the event record, Upper Darby taking the Central Division 4x4, 3:19.46.
Lining up now for event 193, our Suburban A 4x4.
Then you take control of it.
Every single day.
We will bring that one back.
Wherever you go. Bring your energy to all of your passions. And lighting up your energy. Keep doing what you do. And we'll provide the essential energy that makes it all possible. From powering life at home to building a more vibrant community. Content people to make sure we're all shining together.
Third and fourth Paddocks, can you move up one?
Hey, this thing got a tough shirt.
And this is event 193 in this section of our Suburban A 4x4, Pottstown, Pottsgrove, Norristown, Perkiomen Valley, Owen J. Roberts, Pope John Paul II, Mafacton, Phoenixville, Penwood, Springford, Chester, Academy Club, and Upper Marion. Big lead early here. Big lead early for Norristown. Norristown with a great leadoff leg there, 48-84. And it is Penwood in second, Springford and Owen J. Roberts behind them. Norristown with the lead, but some teams closing behind them. So it is Norristown up front. Penwood closing up. Norristown and Penwood at the Wall of Fame. It is Penwood taking over. That is Penwood at the exchange. Penwood at 141 at halfway. Penwood with a 50.1 second leg. 3 teams giving chase. Springford, Norristown, and Owen J. Roberts. And we now have a 4-team race.
Third Paddock, stay where you are, please. Third Paddock, stay where you are.
Penwood, Springford, Norristown, and Academy Park. This one will be a battle. 4 teams with 80 meters to go. That's Justin Johnson running for Springford. And at the exchange, it is Penwood.
Relax the whole way. Go buck the last 50.
Penwood, David Dalfor, now with the stick.
All right, third Paddock, fourth Paddock, we're going to move up one.
Now, Springford. Less than 200 to go here on our anchor legs. Upper Merion, Penwood, Springford. Penwood looking to get back in front. Swinging wide. This one will be close. Right to the line. Closest race of the day so far. And it will go to Penwood. 3:22:34. Springford, same time. Great race by those gentlemen. Penwood and Springford going 1-2. And Academy Park moving up 4/3.
Track now, event 194, the Suburban Chestnut 4x4. Sun Valley, Delco Christian, Bayard, Ruston, Henderson, Great Valley, Bristol, Kennett, Holy Ghost Prep, Downingtown West, Coatesville, Bishop Shanahan, and Downingtown East.
Stay where you are, please, don't move up.
The event record, 3:17.1. Set back in 1974 by Coatesville.
May I? You guys be out.
And a great opening leg by Downingtown West, a 49.10. It is Downingtown West, Bayard, Ruston, Bishop Shanahan, your current top 3. Josiah Wade of Downingtown West with the leadoff. That's Ryan Witherspoon for Downingtown West with the stick on the second carry. Ryan Witherspoon for Downingtown West. Coming up on the halfway exchange. Downingtown West. Polo Khalid taking the stick. 137.66 at the halfway exchange. It is Downingtown West way out front. Bishop Shanahan trying to come back. And now here comes Bayard Ruston. Downingtown West down the back straightaway. Coming into the turn. That is Olo Khalid. Polo Collade of Downingtown West trying to maintain the pace. At the exchange is Downingtown West. 2:27 on the clock. Andrew Ernst for Downingtown West with the stick, and he's out quickly. We're going to keep an eye on the clock. A 50-point will set the event record. Coatesville, 3:17.1 back in 1974. Downingtown West into the final turn. Let's bring them home. The louder you cheer, the faster he'll run. Andrew Ernst of Downingtown West. Andrew Ernst around the turn onto the home straightaway. 7 seconds to get it done. It is Downingtown West with the event record. The record has stood since 1974, but records were made to be broken. 3:15.18 for Downingtown West.
Go, James.
3:15.18 by Downingtown West is currently the 9th fastest time of the day. They're currently in the hot seat. If they do not make the Championship of America, there is the Philadelphia area final that they will qualify for.
This is event 195. Our Suburban National 4x4 in this section: Pennsbury, CB West, CB South, CB East, Penn Ridge, Council Rock South, North Penn, Ben Salem, Neshaminy, Council Rock North, and Souderton. Central Bucks East.
Second paddock, move up. Third paddock, stay where you are, please. Second paddock, move up. Third paddock,
Lawrence Forsman for CB East, opening up with a 48.9. This is Asher Bloom running second with Souderton right on his heels, and North Penn right there as well. Central Bucks East continuing to lead.
Gentlemen, there are 18 of you in this section. The front paddock. Try not
Here
to
comes
leave,
Souderton
right?
and North
Get out
Penn.
without a fall so we can get
CB East
fairly.
driving to the finish. But at the exchange,
It's always
we
the
have a
second
new
and third
leader.
lick who say yes, right? It's the guys in the first lick.
And that is Souderton taking over on the third leg here. That was Mateo Barrera for Souderton. On the back stretch, CB East and Souderton battling it out. CB East back to the lead. Tommy Donnelly taking charge. Our top two teams on pace for the event record, which is 3:16.60. Right now, CB East building a big lead. Tommy Donnelly doing his part, handing it off to Dylan Borden. CB East with one leg to go at 2:27. 49 seconds to get that event record.
16
CB East still in charge, 200 to go.
Don't kill your time. We got to get to that first turn. Third paddock, move up. before Paddock goes up.
CB East still in the lead. This one's not over yet. That is North Penn closing the gap. Can he get there? North Penn, CB East. North Penn and CB East. It is North Penn with a big anchor leg there. Kyle Gordon, 47.91. As North Penn runs 3:17.58. CB East with a great 3:17.71 as well, as they take the top two spots in our Suburban National 4x4.
Never miss an event from your favorite athletes again. With FloTrack, you'll have access to all live events this season. Visit FloTrack.tv to catch all the action and archive footage of the event. That's FLOTrack.tv. And on track now, this is the Suburban American Heat, Upper Moreland, Springfield, Montgomery County, Wissahickon, Quakertown, Upper Dublin, Plymouth, Whitemarsh, Abington, Hatboro, Horsham, Lieutenant, Cheltenham, and Lower Moreland. That's Springfield, Montgomery County.
Okay, Springfield.
Attention fans, while you're cheering on your athletes today, let's also rally behind a cause that truly matters. The Live Like Brent Foundation is here standing strong for blood cancer patients, offering hope, help, and healing when they need it most. Your support helps establish comfort funds at area hospitals covering life-saving meds, travel for treatment, meals, lodging, and more. Because no one should fight cancer alone. Every donation makes a difference, and every volunteer hour counts. Join us. Give hope. Live Like Brent. Visit us today at livelikebrent.com. That's live like BRENT.com. Or scan the QR code to get involved. Upper Moreland, Springfield, Montgomery County, Wissahickon, and Abington, your current top four, battling down that back straightaway. Springfield, Montgomery County making a push, but now here comes Wissahickon. Wissahickon swinging wide, looking to go by, and they will make the pass on the RAV. Fourth turn, sponsored by Toyota. Wissahickon into the lead, coming into the exchange.
All right, second back.
That will be Wissahickon at the bell. Wissahickon with the advantage, 2:30 on the clock. Wissahickon running away with it. Can anyone stop them? Wissahickon, Springfield, Montgomery County. Xavier Johnson of Wissahickon with the stick. But now here comes Springfield, Montgomery County's Carlo Johnson. Springfield, Montgomery County into the lead around the final turn. Here we go. The high school boys, Suburban American, 4x4. Springfield, Montgomery County. Springfield, Montgomery County down the final meters, charging towards the line. Springfield, Montgomery County, your Suburban American champions for the high school boys 4x4. 3:18.05. Wissahickon cross for second. 3:21.31. A blistering 46.43. 3 for Springfield Montgomery County's anchor leg, Carlo Johnson.
And we are off with event 197. Event 197 is our Northern Delaware schools. In this section, we have Howard Tech, Christiana, Belcastle Tech, Alexis DuPont, Wilmington Charter, William Penn, St. Mark's, Caravel, Delaware Military, Glasgow, Wilmington Christian, Hodgson Votech, Salesianum, Tatmel, and Newark. And in the lead right now is Salesianum in the gold. Great leadoff leg there for the Sallies. .6 for our leadoff leg. John Dickinson in second, and William Penn in third.
Stay in order, moving against the wall.
Salesianum getting challenged.
And then second Paddock, fight through him and get up to the front, Billy. Second Paddock, just go right through him. Third Paddock, stay where you are. No, stay where you are, third Paddock.
We now have a 5-team race.
Stay where you are, please.
Coming from way back and moving into the lead. This is William Penn taking over. William Penn will get the baton first. Howard Tech in second. William Penn in charge now. This is Deshaun Withers. William Penn extending their lead after taking over on the second leg. William Penn now with less than 200 to go. The Northern Delaware race being led right now by William Penn. This is William Penn at the exchange. 2:35 with 1 lap to go. They may have some company in a moment, though. That is Howard Tech. Howard Tech in second. Howard Tech and William Penn 1-2 on the backstretch. Howard Tech in white. They'll take the lead before the turn. Howard Tech taking over. John Dickinson in third. Howard Tech trying to get away. John Dickinson making a push to get to them. Howard Tech and John Dickinson. Howard Tech and Dickinson into the finish. That is St. Mark's coming from behind. St. Mark's with a big ankle leg, 48-4 there for Brian Yeager from St. Mark's, as St. Mark's wins the Northern Delaware 4x4.
At this time, we ask all of the women in the college women's 400-meter hurdles to please report to the Toyota Tunnel. Once again, all women in the 400-meter hurdles, please report to the Toyota Tunnel. On the track now, it is the high school boys South Jersey Small School Division. Waiting, West Deptford, Haddon Heights, Camden, Deptford, Maple Shade, Lindenwald, Sterling, Willingboro, all the six, Haddonfield Memorial, Haddon Township, Seneca, St. Vincent, Woodstown, and Gloucester. 16 teams on the track, looking to earn their way in the final. Once again, top 9 teams will make the Championship of America. The event winners, the winning team from the South Jersey schools, and the teams will move on to the Philadelphia area final. That final spot on the line. Out quickly, that is Woodstown, followed by Camden. Woodstown out in 49.50, Camden out in 49.88, Deptford out in 50.01, but stumbling after the exchange entering the turn. Deptford trying to make up some ground, running strong. Currently in fourth, that is Haddon Township. Haddon Township with 200 meters to go. They're trying to close down that gap to our lead trio, Woodstown, Camden, and Deptford. Woodstown, Camden, and Deptford coming into the exchange. Camden out front, a great stick for Camden to propel themselves in the outright lead. Camden, Woodstown, and Deptford all battling for that top spot. It is Camden trying to maintain the lead and control of the rail. Deptford making a push for the lead, trying to go around Camden, but Camden responding to everything Deptford has. Woodstown now back into the mix, the lead trio battling it out. Here we go, the race is on, the New Jersey Small Schools. Camden finding another gear, running away from Woodstown and Deptford. It is Camden at the bell, but we'll see for whom the bell tolls. Camden, Woodstown, Deptford, your current top three. 2:31 on the clock at the exchange. Woodstown and Deptford moving well. Deptford closing down the gap, looking to make a pass, coming into the final turn. It is Deptford swinging wide, trying to go around the outside of Camden. Camden holding them off, look at the move. Camden making a move with 1:10 to go. Coming off the turn, it is Camden, Deptford, and Woodstown. Camden trying to hang on down the straightaway. Camden digging deep, and Camden will get it done. Camden, New Jersey, taking the South Jersey Small Schools 3:20.26, a 49.13 anchor leg. Deptford 3:20.89, a 48.24 anchor, and Woodstown 3:22.25. At this time, we ask all of the men in the college men's 400-meter hurdles to please report to the Toyota Tunnel to check in. Once again, all 400-meter hurdlers, please report to the Toyota Tunnel to check in.
On the track, event 199. This is our South Jersey Large School, boys 4x4, one of our last remaining 4x4s. In this section, Morristown, Lenape, Winslow, Washington Township, Overbrook, Eastern Regional, Cherry Hill West, Burlington Township, Cherry Hill East, Rancocas Valley, Cherokee, Highland Regional, Kingsway, Timber Creek, and Williamstown. At the Exchange, that is Winslow Township. Ninth spot, 3:15.19. Winslow Township ran under 3:15.81 indoors. Winslow Township looking for a spot in tomorrow's final. This is Karan Ali running second for Winslow Township. Hoping to get through Friday in this boys 4x4. Winslow Township looking to better their 3:15.81 from indoors. And they're on pace through halfway, 1:37 at halfway. Right about 3:14, 3:15 pace.
Okay, when VD arrives momentarily, we're going to put him on the outside. On the outside, VD. VD's going to be on the outside.
Their lead to almost 50 meters. One of the top teams in New Jersey. 3:15.81 indoors. And looking for something faster here today. Coming into the finish for our final exchange. This is Winslow Township. Clock at 2:28 at the handoff. And they'll need a 47 or better from their anchor leg. Anchoring for Winslow is Dominic Brassi. He's on the backstretch all by himself. If you're here in the stands, give him a little bit of help. Less than 200 meters to go for Winslow Township. Put your hands together for the men in green from New Jersey, Winslow Township, as they come down the home stretch. Clock now at 3:10. Winslow Township will run 3 minutes and 17 seconds. They'll be just outside that top 9 for tomorrow's final. Clearview Regional getting up for second, and Cherry Hill East third in our South Jersey Large School Division.
On the track now, the Philadelphia Catholic League 4x4. Father Judge, LaSalle College, Archbishop Bryan, Cardinal O'Hara, Archbishop Carroll, Roman Catholic, St. Joseph's Prep, Lansdale Catholic, Newman, Moretti, Archbishop Wood, Conwell, Egan Catholic, and Bono, Prendergast.
Third runner, stay in order, stay in order, please.
LaSalle College up front, that's Will Bear. Will Bear trying to maintain the lead for LaSalle College. Coming into the first exchange, it will be LaSalle College. LaSalle College out in 49.68.
Let's go, Mace!
Bonner Prendergast out in second, but matching the stride of LaSalle College. Kenyatta Johnson. Bonner Prendergast. That is LaSalle College out front. 138-21 on the clock at the halfway exchange. Just outside the event record pace of 3:15.56, set by St. Joseph's Prep back in 2018. It is LaSalle College and Bonner Prendergast. LaSalle College. It is LaSalle College digging deep, coming into the final exchange. LaSalle College at the exchange, 2:28 on the clock. It is LaSalle College alone out front, racing the clock, trying to earn a lane in one of our finals tomorrow. Let's give them some help. Franklin Field, make some noise. It is LaSalle College down the back straightaway. Now Father Judge moving up. Father Judge into second. Father Judge trying to close down the gap to LaSalle College, but LaSalle College has a big lead coming off the turn. 90 meters to run for LaSalle College. LaSalle College trying to secure the Philadelphia Catholic League 4x4. LaSalle College charging to the line. LaSalle College 3:18.22. Cam Melhalo, a 49.78 anchor leg. Bonner Prendergast 3:21.77, and Father Judge a blistering 48.97 anchor leg to run 3:22.37. That was Anthony McCaffrey of Father Judge.
What time do we start tomorrow?
Coming up next, our final section of the boys 4x400 relay. It will be our Philadelphia Public 4x4. These teams can qualify for the 12-team Philadelphia area final tomorrow. Here we go with our final boys 4x4. Coming up after that will be our 400 hurdles. And we're off. Teams in this final 4x4. Mastery Charter North, Swenson Arts and Tech, Autumn Boys Latin, Northeast, Academy of Colombo, Roberts Ball, Benjamin Franklin, John Bartram, Paul Robeson, Engineering and Science, Central, George Washington, Simon Gratz, and Imhotep Charter. And the early leader, Imhotep Charter. At the exchange, it will be Imhotep Charter and Mastery Charter North, 1-2. That is Imhotep Charter and Mastery Charter North, 1-2. Joining them is Promise Academy. And we now have a 3-team race. Martin Luther King right there. Coming up on our second exchange. Final boys 4x4. Imhotep Charter continues to lead. Second place at the moment is Martin Luther King. That is Imhotep Charter up front. These teams looking to qualify for tomorrow's Philadelphia area final. That will be tomorrow at 3:55. Anchor leg stepping onto the track. Imhotep Charter running a great race here. And they'll have a chance to run about 3:20. Imhotep Charter is at 2:32 as the anchor legs take over. Second place now goes to Central. It's Imhotep Charter with a 40-meter lead. Central in second, and Mastery Charter North in third. And George Washington moving up now into third as well. With less than 200 meters to go, it's Imhotep Charter, but this one's not over yet. Central closing that gap. Imhotep Charter now with 80 meters to go. Imhotep Charter into the final stretch, and they will win our final boys 4x4 of the day. Our Philadelphia Public in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Congratulations to all the boys 4x4 teams for winning here today.
And with that, your finalists for the Championship of America tomorrow at 4 p.m. It took a time of 3:15.18 or faster to qualify. Your finalists, Downingtown West, Jamaica College of Kingston, Jamaica, Archbishop John Carroll of Washington, D.C., Kingston College of East Kingston, Jamaica, Toms River North from Toms River, New Jersey, St. Elizabeth Beck of Santa Cruz, Jamaica, Excelsior of Kingston, Jamaica, Calabar of Kingston, Jamaica, and your top qualifier of the day with a time of 3:11.04 from Potomac, Maryland, the Bullis School. More than 30,000 events a year can be watched live and on demand across the Flow Sports Network, including today's. Download the Flow Sports app for your TV with Apple TV, Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Chromecast, or for your mobile devices with the Flow Sports iOS and Android apps. That's Flow Sports, F-L-O Sports. Whether you're in the business of running or just running late, remember, life is fast. Hydrate well with Grace Coconut Water. Try some now at the Grace booth in Carnival Village. Grace Food salutes all athletes that worked hard to achieve greatness at this year's Penn Relays. You are all winners. Grace, proud sponsor of Team Jamaica and the Penn Relays. Recorton is the official track sponsor of Grand Slam Track and the Penn Relays that provides top quality track services designed for peak performance and durability. Trusted by athletes worldwide. Recorton ensures safety, comfort, and optimal speed. Visit recorton.com to learn more.
Dear Road Riders, Toyota offers more electrified vehicles than any other brand.
Get great leases on many of your favorite Toyota hybrids, like the Camry and RAV4.
All right, y'all. I'll see you on Saturday. I'm working tomorrow.
Signing off for myself, Michael Twist, and Coach Joe Compagni. And passing off to Andrew and Patrick Halley, who will take you through the rest of the day. We'll now begin the distance night portion of the Penn Relays. Next on the track will be the College Women's 400-meter Hurdles Championship. We'll announce those participants as soon as the gun goes off. This race presented by Independence Blue Cross. In lane 2, we'll have Avery Glidden of William & Mary. In lane 3, Janelle Stevens of UMBC. In lane 4, Jana Bruises of Pitt. Lane 5, Sydney Nettles of Rutgers. Lane 7, Aaliyah Garazzo of Duke. Lane 8, Yasmin Tinsley of Monmouth. And lane 9, Ariana Smith of Howard. And they're off. Early stages of the race, you can see who's in the lead by first over the hurdle. That looks like TCU in the lead right now. Amelia Bordeaux flying around the track right now. Now that's Ariana Smith taking over from Howard. Coming into the final 2 hurdles. Smith still in the lead. Bordeaux coming up now. Bordeaux's now in the clear. Now it's a race for home. And a photo finish right there. It looks like Amelia Bordeaux of TCU will take that one. 56.97, followed closely behind by Aaliyah Garazzo. Four women under 58 in that one. Hot start to the Hurdles College Championship presented by Independence Blue Cross. Next on the track, section 2 of the College Women's Championships, In lane 2, we have Jessica Starr of Yukon. Lane 3, Benicia Derek Bain of Albany. Lane 4, Mackenzie Sullivan of Pitt. Lane 5, Sarah Dumas of Penn. Lane 6, Tia Williams of TCU. Lane 7, Marie-Frédérique Poulin of Laval. Lane 8, Ania Woodruff of Howard. And in lane 9, we have Jody Ann Dixon of Clemson. That looks like TCU and Clemson battling right now. Coming up on the home stretch, TCU and Clemson duking it out 1-2. Tia Williams with the lead right now, but here comes Jody Ann Dixon. Dixon now racing for home, and she'll take this section too. Jody Ann Dixon of Clemson with a time of 56.86. Right on par with that first heat. Indeed, Jody Ann Dixon's time beat out that first heat. So she's now your current leader. And now section 3. In lane 2, we have Molly Lodge of Rowan. In lane 3, Layla Smith of TCU. Lane 4, Grace Kennedy of Lehigh. Lane 5, Adelaide Asante of Princeton. Lane 6, Deja Grant of Hampton. Lane 7, Ruth Ann Chambers of Wagner. Lane 8, Logan Neely of Pitt. Lane 9, routing out the field is Kayla Spencer of Hampton. That looks like Deja Grant of Hampton right now. She's out strong. 2 more hurdles to go. Let's see if she can retain that lead. Deja Grant continuing to lead, but not without challenge. Now they're over the final hurdle. But that's Deja Grant taking it from the start. She'll take section 3 in a time of 58.01. And second on that one, we had Adelaide Asante of Princeton. And third, rounding out the field, Ruth Ann Chambers of Wagner.
And that brings us to heat number 4. In lane 1, Lindsey Johnson. In lane 2, Aaliyah Murphy. In lane 3, Elise Sawyer. In lane 4, Miriam. In lane 5, Emily Alexandru. In lane 8, Isabel Nabel. And lane 9, Aiza Finnegal. And they're off. Miriam with the early lead down the back stretch. But it's a tight race. Clemson now, Virginia now in lane 7 takes the lead. Coming up to 100 meters to go, holding strong with lane 7. Emily Alexandru from Virginia. She's opening up her lead a little bit. Let's see if the pack can catch up. Still holding strong, just the finish line to go. And Emily takes it in a time of 58:36. And in second, Lindsey Johnson with a time of 59:07. And in third, Miriam with a time of 59:22. And this will be our last section of the women's 400-meter hurdles. In lane 3, Anika Topshe from Penn. In lane 4, Chana Billups from Howard. In lane 5, Olivia Allen from Villanova. In lane 6, Diana Dyer from Norfolk State. In lane 7, Renee Rodriguez from Cornell. In lane 8, Gabrielle Davis from UConn. And in lane 9, Gloria Guerrero from Yale. And in the early going, Gabrielle Davis from UConn is in the lead with about 150 meters to go in the race. Let's cheer them on. And now we have a couple of people vying for the lead, and that looks to be Anika Chana Billups from Howard.
And that's Olivia Allen now taking that at the line. Sania Billups led that one. She'll come in second, and Gloria Guerriere will round up the top 3.
Yeah, I know. So you like
Calling all participants in the women's 1,500 meters, please report to check-in to get your bib numbers. Once again, all women in the 1,500, please go to check-in. We'll thank the world-famous Penn Hurdle crew for raising those. Next on the track will be the college men's 400-meter hurdle championships. And we'll get you those starters once the gun goes off. Ten hurdles separating these men in the finish line. In lane 3, we have Ben Bolger of Susquehanna. Lane 4, Andrew Beers of Monmouth. Lane 5, Markel Myers of Dillard. Lane 6, Alex Sherman of Virginia. Lane 7, Devin Nugent of Pitt. Lane 8, Noah Langford of Howard. And in lane 9, rounding out the field, that's Jaden Brown of Clemson. That looks like right now, Noah Langford of Howard in the lead. Coming around this home stretch, it'll all even out. 4 runners in that top pack. Langford continues to lead. Others giving chase. That looks like Nugent of Pitt now. He's going to move into the lead. What a race, neck and neck. And that's Devin Nugent of Pitt taking that one 50-36. In second place, Alex Sherman, 57-7. And in third, Jaden Brown, 50-87. And while the men's hurdles are going off, let's turn your attention at this time to the infield awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship watch in the College Women's 400-meter hurdles championship to Jody Ann Dixon from Clemson. Her time in that one, 56-86, taking that one from heat 2. What a race that was. Congratulations, Jody Ann Dixon of Clemson. Let's see if the men can also have some second heat magic. In lane 3, it's Max Stein of RIT. In lane 4, Jason Meza of Cornell. In lane 5, Jordan Ricketts of Monmouth. Lane 6, Bryce Tucker of Rutgers. Lane 7, Marcus Johnson of Binghamton. Lane 8, David Walker of Navy. And in lane 9, Sean Golombiowski of Penn. That looks like right now Ricketts of Monmouth. Jordan Ricketts with the lead right now. Tucker and Binghamton now. Binghamton now coming on strong. But a little too late. That's Bryce Tucker taking section 2 with a time of 50:79. Marcus Johnson in second, 50:82. And David Walker rounding out that top 3. And Nugent's time will still hold from heat 1. We'll see if heat 3 has any magic.
And now we are off on with heat 3 of the men's 400-meter hurdles. In lane 3, Jalen Wright from Goldie Beacon. Lane 4, Max Russo from Virginia. Lane 5, Liam O'Hara from Duke. Lane 6, Mohammed Adunini from Johnson C. Smith. Lane 7, Nicholas Given from Georgetown. Lane 8, Cade Stewart from Penn. And lane 9, Isaiah Chapman from Maryland. And Johnson C. Smith is the early leader in this one. Duke coming on strong. Johnson C. Smith's holding on. Home stretch to go. Cheer him on, everybody. Muhammad Adani down the home stretch. Really pulling away from the pack. And he finishes in a time of 51:17. Muhammad Adani. In second, Nicholas Given with a time of 52:03. And in third, Isaiah Chapman with a time of 52:38. All women's 1,500 meter runners, please report to the starting line area at this time. All women's 1,500 meter runners, please report to the starting line. And they're off in heat 4 of the men's 400 meter hurdle championship. In lane 3, Banik Ake from Bowie State. In lane 4, Raymond Oraki from Chicago State. In lane 5, Patrice Thomas from Lehigh. In lane 6, Ryder King from Cornell. In lane 7, Jared Gentles from Coppin State. In lane 8, Lathan Brown from Rutgers. And in lane 9, Gage Ghost from Virginia. And it looks like Coppin State is out to the lead as they go on to the final stretch. Virginia challenging. Let's see what they can do. Cheer them on. One more hurdle to go and they're over the finish line to go. And that is a very impressive run race from Jared Gentles from Coppin State with a time of 51 flat. In second, Gage Ghost from 51:78. And third, Raymond Oraki with a time of 52:52. And we're off in the final section of the college men's 400-meter hurdle championships. In lane 3, Jalen Santiago from Houston. In lane 4, Mehdi Guerrera from Essex Community College. In lane 5, Alonzo Sims Jr. from Delaware State. In lane 6, Andres Langston from Duke. In lane 7, Abadai Liggins from Washington. In lane 8, Matt DiMatteo from Penn State. And in lane 9, Michael Ballone from Youngstown State. And Youngstown State and Duke are the early leaders in this one. The foam stretch to go. Houston coming on strong. They're almost 3 wide, going down the back straight. Duke, Washington. Washington taking the late lead. Holds it all the way to the finish line to take the win of our last section of the College Men's Hurdles Championships. At a time of 51:37 for Abadai Liggins. In second, Andres Langston with a time of 51:53. And in third, Michael Ballone with a time of 52:36. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we direct your attention to the infield awards platform for the presentation of the Penn Relays Championship Watch in the College Men's 400-meter Hurdles Championships to Devin Nugent from Pitt with a time of 50:36. Congratulations, Devin. And a reminder to all the athletes as we progress throughout the night, we will not run ahead of schedule. If we run a little bit behind, we will progress as the events go, but we will not run ahead of schedule.
Now on the track, the college women's 1500-meter championship. Wearing hip number 1, that's Laura Nicholson of Toledo. Hip 2, Molly Hudson of Boston College.
Hit 3, Mia Cochran of Washington. Hit 4, Maggie Liebich of Washington. Hit 5, Claire Yerby of Washington. Hit 6, Angelica Napoleon of NC State. Hit 7, Ophi Dunn of Boston College. Hit 8, Grace Hartman of NC State. Hit 9, Hannah Riggins of Princeton. Hit 10, Kara Laverty of Providence. Hit 11, Caroline Tim of Virginia. Hit 12, Bella Petruitz of Dartmouth. Hit 13, Michaela Cheney of Army. And hit 14, rounding out the field, Yasmin Abbas. That's Yasmin Abbas right now. She's your early leader, followed closely behind by Hartman and Yerby. That Washington pack all working together. They're in places 3 through 5 right now. Abbeys of Boston College continuing to lead. Still everyone right there in that pack. No movement up front. Have to think these ladies are waiting for that move to be made. Boston College continuing to set the pace though. Hartman now of NC State making the move. She's now coming on strong with 800 meters to go. We'll see if anyone goes with her. Last lap for Hartman is 70 seconds. It's an honest race there up front. Abbeys of Boston College continuing to remain in second. And that's Mia Cochran now starting to challenge for second. Hartman still opening up that lead though. She's got about 10 meters on the field right now. Hartman still leading, looking strong. See if anyone from that second pack wants to make the move. Washington now moving into second. Washington 2-3 now. The lead for Hartman continuing to widen. Bell lap now. Let's cheer her on. 400 meters to go. "64 seconds on that last lap from Hartman. She's moving. Let's cheer her on, ladies and gentlemen. Cochran and Liebich, the teammates in second and third. And Ophi Dunn now of Boston College moving into third. 200 meters to go. Hartman continuing to pour it on. But still, this will be a race for second. Hartman still charging for home. We'll keep an eye on the national record board. Still a race for second. And it's Hartman of NC State leading that one with a time of 4:07. That puts her sixth in the NCAA right now. Let's cheer her on, Penn Relays crowd. Second place goes to Maggie Liebich of Washington with a time of 4:12. In third, Ophi Dunn of Boston College, also with a time of 4:12. And right on her tail, Napoleon of NC State, Yerby, her teammate from Washington, and Mia Cochran, another teammate from Washington, all under 4:14. What a race that was.
And we're off with heat 2 of the women's 1500 meters. In lane 1, Natalie Millerova from Boston College. In lane 2, Naomi Kemboy from West Virginia. In lane 3, Jenna Zdowski from UConn. In lane 4, Heidi DeMeo from Syracuse. In lane 5, Annie Mann from Providence. In lane 6, Isabel Walsh from Villanova. In lane 7, Marianne Mejas from Harvard. In lane 8, Ellie Desmond from George Mason. In lane 9, Charlotte Richmond from Army. In lane 10, Natalie Cummings from Kennesaw State. In lane 11, Iris Downs from Duke. In lane 12, Leah Hatcher from Penn State. In lane 13, Elise Smoot from Texas A&M. In lane 14, Hannah Hollins from Boston College. And through the first 300, Hannah Hollins is leading the race from Boston College, followed closely by Michaela Cheney. A tight pack 500 meters into this race. Jenna from UConn moving into third there on the home stretch. It's still a tight pack, approaching 700 meters. And Hannah Hollins still leads with a split of 2 minutes flat through 700 meters. Last split for the leaders is a 70 point for the last 400. So an honest race, similar to the race we just saw a few moments ago. And the leaders are starting to pull ahead just a little bit there. We have Boston College, we have Army and UConn up front. With 500 to go, we still have many people in the front pack. This is anyone's race. Should make for an exciting last lap. Cheer them on, everybody. And that's Michaela Cheney taking the bell, but closely followed by Hannah Hollins and many other ladies in this pack. They're shoulder to shoulder, coming down with 300 meters to go. UConn right on the shoulder of Army, with Providence not too far behind. 200 meters to go. Here goes Providence with a move on the outside. 3 wide with 150 meters to go. UConn still leading, but closely followed by Providence and Army. It's anyone's race with 100 meters to go. Stride for stride down the finish line. Oh, and here comes Providence pulling away a little bit. Can she hold it all the way to the finish line? Providence takes the win in 4:17, followed by UConn in 4:18 and Army in 4:18 as well. Very competitive race up front.
Next on the track, the last heat of the women's 1500 meter race. All men competing in the 1500 in heat 1. Please report over to the starting area. Once again, we will run on time for the remainder of the night. So please pay attention to those schedules. Now your competitors in this third and final section: Katie Turk of Maryland, Katie Pua of Penn, Abby Lewis of Boston College, Reese Dalton of North Carolina, Olivia Martin of Princeton, Laura Coda of Penn, Peyton Leah of Princeton, Emily Maringer of Catholic, Samira Kennedy of Harvard, and Lindsay Yakubowski of Penn. A lot of Penn women in this race trying to defend their home track. Looks like Penn Harvard right now 1-2. These teams see each other quite a bit. Kira Duffy of Penn, your early leader. And that's actually Dawn Warren of Houston Elite in second, followed by Nicole Dunbury of Northeastern. This race starting to string out quite a bit. Penn still leading though. Let's cheer on the hometown team. Kira Duffy, and then I think that's Abby Lewis of Boston College actually in second. Continuing to click this off, still everyone right there. In these 1500s, you wait to see for that first move to be made and see if anyone will match it. 800 meters to go now. That move becomes more and more likely with every step. And there it is, Duffy from Penn is stepping off. Northeastern now in first, Boston College following closely behind. That's Nicole Dunbury of Northeastern. Starting to open it up. Little bit of a gap forming up front. We'll see if anyone wants to match the move. Less than 600 meters to go now. What a night it is here at the Penn Relays. Move has been matched. Pack now starting to form. This could be anyone's with almost 400 meters to go now. Ding, ding, 400 meters to go. Strong move there. Now it's really starting to open it up. That looks like Kennesaw State. I believe that's Emma Sullivan right now. $10-meter gap now. 100 meters to go, separating these ladies in the finish line. Let's cheer them on. Move now being made in second. This one's gonna come down to the wire. Wow, strong second effort there. That's Emma Sullivan of Kennesaw State. In second, Emma Ferguson of Kennesaw State, so their teammates there. And Sarah Pickering in third. Great race there between two teammates. Apologies, this is the fourth and final section of the women's 1500. Penn well represented in this one. Katie Turk of Maryland in this, Katie Pua of Penn in this one, Abby Lewis of Boston College, Reese Dalton of North Carolina, Olivia Martin of Princeton, Lara Cota of Penn, Peyton Leah of Princeton, Emily Moringer of Catholic, Samira Kennedy of Harvard, and Lindsay Yakubowski of Penn. Early pace being set by Penn. About 49 seconds on that first 300-meter split. Penn still leading this one. Once again, trying to defend that home track. That's Lindsay Yakubowski of Penn. Samira Kennedy of Harvard in second. Penn still leading, Harvard closely behind. Still 1-2 right now. Yakubowski steps off. Samira Kennedy of Harvard now in the lead. Still a strong pack of 7 right now. Kennedy still leading this one. Kennedy, then it looks like Abby Lewis. Dalton now moving into third from UNC. Kennedy still leading this one though. .500 meters to go. Kennedy still your leader. We'll see if there's any moves up front. Starting to bunch just a bit. Reese Dalton now moving on the outside. Dalton now moving into the lead. Kennedy trying to match the move, but that's Reese Dalton moving into first now. Strong move on the outside by Maryland now. Maryland and Princeton 1-2 going stride for stride. That's Olivia Martin of Princeton and Katie Turk of Maryland. Olivia Martin now your leader. Martin still leading, 100 meters to go now. Huge move on the outside though by Katie Turk. Turk now your leader. And she's gonna take section 4. Katie Turk, your winner in that one, 4:22. Olivia Martin closely behind in 4:22 as well, and Katie Pua of Penn, 4:23. Strong performance from the college women's 1,500 meters. Expect the same from the men. We'll get you your participants in section 1 momentarily. Now on the track, the college men's 1,500. In their positioning, Michael Danzy of Notre Dame, Ben Thomas of Villanova, Duncan Miller of Duke, Matan Irby of Wisconsin, Riley Flemington of Michigan, Marcus Riley of Michigan, Nick Slough of Penn State, Jake Allen of Penn State, Jonathan Miles of Michigan, Declan McDonald of Monmouth, Henry Johnson of Michigan, Joe Sapone of North Carolina, and Kofi Fajor of Penn. Fajor taking this one out, no one going with him. Starting to work their way back up now. Have to imagine Kofi Fajor of Penn is the pacer in this one. Penn, Michigan, Villanova, that's your top 3 right now. North Carolina trying to make a move on the outside. Michigan, Nova, Wisconsin though right now, that's your top 3. Pack starting to merge, just over 800 meters to go in this one. Start to see them ramping it up. First 300 was under 45 seconds. We'll get you this 400 meter split momentarily. Flemington of Michigan in second in this one. Ben Thomas of Nova in third, and Joseph Hone of Wisconsin in fourth. 60 seconds flat on that last lap. Bajor continuing to lead. North Carolina now moving into second. Still Riley Flemington, then Joseph Hone. Continuing to bunch, 600 meters to go now though. We'll see who wants to be brave and make the first move. Flemington, your leader. Sapone now getting up on Flemington's shoulder. Danzy making a move on the outside. Ding, ding, bell lap. Nick Slough of Penn State now your leader. Flemington in second, he's responding well to the move. North Carolina, Sapone. Danzy now coming on strong. There's 7 competitors in that lead pack. Danzy now making a move with 200 meters to go. Notre Dame and Michigan 1-2. Danzy now taking the lead.